Hello, 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 everybody. Happy Wednesday. Hi. I have a confession to make to you guys over on YouTube. I'm really sorry, but I fucked up the chat combiner. So in order to get the chat combiner to work, I have to go and like set it up and connect it to the stream before I start it. And my dumb, slightly tipsy ass forgot to do that. So there will not be combined chat showing up on screen today. I am really sorry, but everything else will still completely work. The queue system completely works, everything like that. You just won't see your chats showing up on the stream. I'm really sorry. And then the only way, like once I start it, the only way I can fix it is to go and like completely turn off all the streams and redo it. Comics, thanks so much for the sub. Hard for you. It's glitter time because I still don't have goddamn party poppers. Wow. Thank you. You're awesome. Oh god, Risk of Rain 2 was so good. Can we talk crap about Twitch people and they won't know? It's true. You can. Mock RQ, you were in the queue. Oh, that was a fun sentence. Hello, Gen X. All right, let me do the roll call. The roll call? Did I say roll queue? I don't know. Roll call. Hello, Mrs. Blackfire, Ms. Blackfire. Hello, Charlie. Hello, Cthulhu. Hello, Teehee. How are you guys all doing? Teehee, you're in the queue. On the Twitch side, hello to Cthulhu. Hello, Vitriax. Hello, BD Dubs. Hey, K-Boy. Hello. Hello, Lucid Green. Hello, Kovix. Hello, Mock RQ. Hello, Null, the stink. You kind of tired? I feel that. Just played Rogue Trader with your friend. Now more smashing time. Hell yeah. The Q&A, yeah, the blog on the Hound was interesting, Beta Wolf. I agree. Also, hello. Yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing. I'm still trying to hold out my final reservation and judgment for like a gameplay trailer or actually getting my hands on it. Something like that. I kind of can't help but feel like what they told us the Hound will do today is basically a bot. It's just going to be a single target disabler kind of thing that follows you around. So it feels like a bot. Hello. How to say hello in democracy. I think you say for Super Earth. Hello, Fat Juicy Baby. Been grinding on console port over Cookie Clicker? Hell yeah. It can get dogs and mutants off you. That's something the bots can do. I hate to say it. That's something the bots already can do. You know what else bots do? Follow you around. Apparently Darktide has forgotten my headphones. So just a second and I'll fix that because I too do not hear sound from the game right now. The dog is immortal. I expected that, honestly, because it would be fucking PR suicide to have a dog that dies. Guess what, guys? I'm going to be playing Postel today. Unless we do Havoc, then I'll switch to Gertrude. But I figure for our first lineup, which will be Cthulhu, Miss Blackfire, and Vitriax, we'll do a warm-up. You can go without the dog and you get buffs too. Yeah. The helping doggo. No, I know. And the dog is still cool. But I won't lie when I said that whenever they announced Arbites as a player class and that it was going to have a dog and everything, I was like, okay, Arbites doesn't really seem like it would be all that different from a vet and or a zealot. So I'm not completely sure. But whenever they were like, it's going to have a commendable dog, I was like, okay, this will probably be like a minion class then. And it seems like that's not the case. And yeah, as I said, you know, we'll see exactly what all the details are and everything. But whenever they talked about the dog today, I was like,
I don't expect
huh,
you, but this
I feel you'd be fucking annoying if the dog died. Yeah, no, it would be PR suicide. Hello, Snorlaxon. You hope the dog will chime in during some of the voice lines? That actually would be amazing. What do you think, dog? Raggy. I do like dogs. Again, it's interesting. You're on the way home right now? Okay. Cthulhu, Ms. Blackfire, and Lucid Green then. You guys are up. Let me get my let me get my friend code up. Talent tree. Yeah, I agree, Beta Wolf. I think that we need to like understand exactly what the gameplay is gonna be. That's why, you know, I'm just kind of like, okay, this is interesting and good to know. But at the same time, I'm like, you guys are kind of like putting me off of this a little bit. Can you just tell me like what the whole class is gonna be, please? The inevitable little Chihuahua skin. Now, one cool thing that they did confirm today is that the dog, the appearance of the dog, if it's like more flesh and blood or more cybernetic, you will be able to change that. So that's fucking cool, because I was originally thinking that they were gonna go like full like more old school cybernetic dog. No, you're fine, Miss Blackfire. Gonna be based off of tagging enemies. Yeah, you're gonna double tag. Koi! No worries. Are you K-Boy over on YouTube? You want to feed it rations? You will be able to give it treats. Am I accepting joins? Yes, if you do exclamation point join, that'll put you into the queue. No? Okay, who's Koi then over on... Oh, you're Koi over there. Okay, sorry. I usually accidentally call K-Boy Koi, I think. Perfect. Yeah, you're here. So that means that we're waiting on Lucid Green. Lucid Green? Oh, Lucid Green, darling. You're fine, Vitrax. No worries. And now you're on YouTube. Oh, God, where are you? So now, oh, to let you guys know, specifically over for Twitch, because they don't have redeems yet on YouTube. So I'm kind of wondering if this is where this whole leaderboard thing is going. You're totally fine, Blackfire. Take your time. Today, for Hydrate redemptions, we have water, and we have secret option number 2, which I know Vitriax is a fan of, so. I'm not seeing Lucid Green online. Charlie wanted to do Havoc, and we should do that early on before I get too many Hydrate redemptions. Post said teammates can double tag for the dog. Oh, cool. Gamer fart? No. I don't have any, what's it called? Gamer subs today. Yeah, I think that everything that they said about the dog is interesting. It just isn't quite as robust as I thought it would be. I know. I actually need to order more gamer subs, because I am almost through all of mine. So soon, I will be out of my caffeinated beverages. It's your time to shine. That's right. It's time for you to cash in all your channel points, Vitriax. I knew you're going to pick, so I just hydrated. Trilene. Isn't that one like the peach iced tea one or something like that? Because that sounds fucking delicious. I love peach iced tea. I actually was thinking about ordering that. That and I've always wanted to try their Arctic Cooler. So let's see. Charlie, I want to save you until we go on or whenever we have a team that's cool, since Miss Blackfire said they typically play easier ones. I don't want to just like throw them into the deep end with like a Havoc 24. So Mock RQ, are you ready? You're not very hyped because the end, it's Fat Shark. We always have higher hopes than they deliver. That's fair. I think that's fair. Let's get you in here, Jeff. Mock. Okay, perfect. So then we will remove. Okay, there we go. Q should be all ready to go. So that means on deck, we have Vitriax, Lucid Green, and Charlie Karstein? Expecting the dog to play similarly to seeing as skeletons. Yeah, same actually. Exactly. I'm kind of waiting to see what's up with like maybe a gameplay trailer or something like that. Also, even though, so let me just put this out here right here in the beginning, I probably will not be able to tell you guys anything, even if I do get information about this. But next week, I will, for the first time, get access to whatever kind of stuff they give creators for like a heads up on these updates and stuff like that. I don't know what the fuck that's gonna look like. I don't know anything about it other than just it will be happening. I'm pretty excited. There is an NDA, so I'm pretty sure that I will not be able to tell anybody anything. But I'm a small part of me, just a smidgen of me, is hopeful that maybe I'll get to see the new class a little early. Stinky NDA, I know, right? Hello, Put. Also, Game Fiend, yes, I will be doing a new lore video specifically about the Arbites and what their story is in Darktide, because we do know that they are going to be getting a separate story track. So I will absolutely be doing that. Yeah, I can't. Thanks, Gen X! I'm excited. Every time someone falls in games, you ask for another hydrate. Oh, God. No, yeah, I agree with that, Far Heavens, but still, it just, like... They didn't really give us much about this new class, and so I think it's fair to kind of, not necessarily be leery, but just to kind of, like, temper expectations. I'm like an elf here in the queue! Ah, thanks, Game Fiend. I love making lore videos. Aren't the Arbites like the mega angry racist? But, well, first of all, it's the Imperium. Everyone is racist, pretty much equally. Second of all, yeah, they're basically like the FBI. Jennings, thanks so much for the bits. Hard for you. Here, let me throw some glitter in your face. Wah! Thanks, Vitriax. I'm very happy too. I'm really excited. I'm really hoping at the very least I will get a heads up on like what the like new story track and also the story restructure that all the other characters are going to be getting and stuff like that will be. K-Boy, you're in the queue. So it'll be cool. It'll be fun. Seen the lore videos? Oh, thanks, Leo. Well, welcome. And if you'd like to play, let me know, because I can tell you how to join in. It's ! join into the chat. Are we getting a new mission with the Arbites? As far as I am aware, I would assume if they were going to give us a new mission, they would have told us at the original reveal, just because usually a new map or a new mission is like a really big fucking deal for people. We haven't heard anything about that. So at this point, I would kind of assume no. Also, my loadout is completely different for Posto. I switched it up yesterday because I was actually going for my own penances, which is crazy. I know. But I was like, you know what? I have basically no weapon masteries done. I don't have my own penance track completed. So I decided to switch it up. Start going for it. Oh, this is smoke. Oh, I don't need smoke grenades anymore. No, I still do need that. Never mind. You need a Steam account? Nope. It has crossplay. So if you'd like to hop into the queue, you just use !join. Up at the top of the chat on YouTube, I have pinned my Darktide friend code, and you will still use that even on consoles to join.
I don't like how that sounds.
Oh God, what have I done? Failed to redeem another hydrate. So best of luck, okay. Oh wait, fall to redeem another hydrate, thank God. A reprieve then. I should probably focus on some water. YouTube comments on, yeah, I accidentally fucked up my chat combiner today. And that there is my bad. I completely fucked it. You are supposed to set it up before you start your stream, and I started the stream and then immediately remembered, fuck, I didn't set up the chat combiner, and then I would have had to have like turned everything off, completely made a new stream thing on YouTube and everything. Thank you. So I'm sorry. I've had on the Zealot the last couple days. Last gun, Power Mall, Chorus Spam. Hell yeah. Oh shit, I was was the one who fell. God damn it. JeffDunham.com. Hello, David Stoddard. How are you doing? Can I interest you in some nice illegal drugs? Hello, Ryan.
There is no forgiveness! Stand ready! The beneficent Emperor is with us!
Oh, the tricks? I'm glad you're here. How are you doing? Also, I don't think I said hi to Comadre. Comadre, I saw you chat earlier. Hello. Making pasta. Pasta making. Oh, shit. I am also playing with garbage because Hey, Gen X, thanks so much for the bits again. You're awesome. Here, give me a second here. Oh, fuck, I'm on fire. Not in a good way. No. I cannot believe that push didn't work, but okay.
We killed the trapper.
Making turkey stir fry? Never cooked ground turkey before? You wanted to build a heavy twin submarine, you need 680 and stability. Oh no. David Sodden, you're in the queue.
Oh, chumps everywhere.
Sonata, Anna.
Destroy the abomination! Next weekend! Let the abomination burn!
This is gonna be. Nope, that's behind me.
Following your lead.
Wait.
Thank you.
Where is that laser coming from?
Your death is at hand, bastard.
Fuck! Shit. No worries, David Sutter. You probably have it a little bit. Okay, home for you, Gen X. More glitter. Ha! How we do a bonus? Since it was me who fell? No. Jump scare? I'm pretty sure that that laser was like somehow just morphing through the metal, through that like solid thing there. I'm using this because I'm a selfish dick.
Bring him down!
Gonna get our oven friend.
Hold up you on your feet, heretic!
Jump scare.
Ready to fight.
That berserk came out of nowhere, I know, right? Hello, Alpha Nerd! Oh shit. Right, the oven was down. God damn it, now I have to drink again. You guys, stop going down! Sentence of all time. Said no one ever. Except for me, just now. Gen X, what am I drinking? Water or bourbon? I'm doing excellent, Alpha. How are you doing? The secret sippy? Okay, the secret sippy cup that isn't so super secret. Have some smoke. Can you join the queue? Damn straight you can, Dim. Dim, long time no see. I recognize your name. How are you doing?
Sigma something's dead.
Smoke. Smoke. I love smoke. This is fun. You know, I imagine that's true. It's not your liver getting ruined. I'm kidding. I think that too. Reciting some Jeff Dunham joke. Oh, okay. I do love me some Jeff Dunham. Don't worry. I don't get the reference just because, like, I'm fully in streamer brain mode. Ow. Lying in a hospital? What? Okay, wait, that sounds bad, Alpha. What do you mean?
Fingers, share the ammo.
Put it to good use then.
Oh, you got to play with one of those crazy hospital beds? Jo is an Asian being. She can do what she wants. Twitch compliant, Switch defiant. Totally Twitch compliant sippy cup. That's right. It only sounds bad? You know, being hospitalized pretty much only sounds bad. Not gonna lie. I guess there are normally like scheduled expected things though, where they'll want to like keep you overnight for observation and stuff. Something like that. Are you okay? You're not gonna be checking out on us, are you? Shit. Oh, I'm doing so bad. Great, now I have to drink again. Oh, you had to get your appendix out after this 5th time on your life. Damn. Was that in Vegas, Gen X? I'm gonna wait for Vitriax to actually redeem it. There it is. Oh, it was on MTV. Well, I don't know. So it must have been like in LA where they filmed that then.
Let the abomination perish! May this grenade deliver holy fire!
In his holy name!
Why can I not kill that thing? Waiting for you to slip? No. Hi, DJ! How's not being banned? Your favorite? Really? Oh, shit. I just took it. Fucking snap. Oh, I started hitting it. I'm your favorite. That's so sweet. How are you doing? Fuck me. You don't know if you'll be back? What? Dude, she could have brought your PlayStation. That would have been rad. Did they tell you you couldn't? Did you ask? You stalk your favorite streamers? We'll just let BD know. I'm sure he'll be cool with it. Giving you the itch? Alright, Vitriax, I'll do it again. Seen David Arquette play Frank and Rocky Horror? Oh shit, that's rad.
Where you bleeding going?
Part of the future devlog, they'll show off a little gameplay. Yeah, I'm really hoping for a gameplay trailer too. TJ. I know, right? So Joe be fucking hammered if you keep doing that. Yeah, Joe also hasn't eaten much today. I think that's why it's affecting her so badly. Also, I am playing with a completely different weapon and talent loadout than normal because I'd been trying for penances and weapon masteries. This is a terrible idea while I'm streaming. But damn it, fuck it, I'm doing it live. You actually made it for a stream. Hell yeah, monked man. Did I say that right? Monicum? Monicum. I did not say that right. What if they're lying to us and there is no update on the 23rd? Then we fucking riot and we burn something down, K-boy. Okay. Trying to not piss off the demon host. Just playing Mortis Trials with the crown and a bolt gun. You can fire for 10 seconds without needing to reload. That's amazing. I'm sorry, Nick. I would keep up with it, but if I'm reading those in like line parts, I think that it actually might make my head explode right now. I just fucking shot that bomber to death via his dick. Nick Fury, you're in the queue. Personally fight every fat shark dev. I personally will find every shark and fight it if there's no actual Arbites thing. Today's dinner, burger. Hell yeah. Give me the old dick twist. Hey, Alvin, thanks so much for the follow over on the Twitch side. Welcome.
You'll live.
Dad Huasi, you're in the queue.
Packing up the kill.
Following them both now, you're a gem. Also, on Twitch, you can make me drink. It's something, you wouldn't be surprised if something goes wrong, delayed it. Since the same time, Rogue Trader, got a feeling it's more of GameStop wanting it out. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think it's really interesting. So, oh god, DJ, what am I drinking? Water or bourbon?
Still heretic. There is no
Glitter. I'm not drinking glitter. Although there was a little bit of bourbon, or a little bit of glitter in my bourbon cup. There was a little bit of bourbon in my glitter cup. Maybe Rusty. I'm playing a lot of Division 2 on Xbox. Oh damn, that sounds fun.
hellhound.
Oh, no worries, Nick. Are you next? So up on deck we have Al, Vitriax, Lucid Green, and Charlie over on YouTube. I'm drinking a morning cup of glitter to start today. Start the day. It's the first thing you saw as you hopped in chat. Wait, what? Oh, you're a freaking gem? Hell yeah, you are. So many overbuilds for the Mortis trial when it first dropped. Your streamer's getting too popular. She's having a full queue 30 minutes in. I'm what they call suffering from success. It really, I always feel a little bit bad because oh my god, everything fills up so quickly and then it's like so hard to get games through fast enough for everyone. Oh, twist his dick? Hell yeah. The old dick twist. Oh, I'm not shooting this this thing here. I should be helping team. You're the one suffering? Welcome back, David Stoddard.
Something. Sniper.
Hello, Ba. Oh, the slaughter has been excellent so far. Oh, this is our first game today. This is the warm-up. Next one we're gonna do is Havoc, which is probably ill-advised. Love that I'm popping up. Aw, thanks. I do too, but sometimes it's a little nerve-wracking. Sometimes whenever I get told like how many people are on YouTube, especially, I don't have any like viewer counters or anything up just because like I would totally get in my own head about it. And so like especially whenever it was the Skulls event and you guys were like, there's fucking, you know, 400 people watching on YouTube right now. It's like, what? Like I was ready to throw up in that moment. But it's cool because I don't think about it. Yeah, I don't even stress it. I know, right? The dick, this is good. The testicular portion. That's a good episode of Venture Bros, though. What would I name my dog? So I've been cooking up Arbites names.
Cipher exfiltration faltering. Connection lost. Compensate.
Get back here. Damn dirty heretics. Oh shit, I didn't kill fast enough. What was the charge? Enjoying a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? I know, right? Classic internet. I'm just gonna kind of start throwing smoke around. Oh shit. Alright, that's 2 hydrates now. I really enjoyed the Arbites lore and the justification for them being with the rechecks. Oh, thanks, Goy. You're gonna name it Eleanor and Rigby? That's adorable. 2 indeed. Arbite is nuts. Gonna play Havoc back in the group. Yeah, so my ideas that I've been cooking for Arbites, dog names and all that. If I throw a... Oh, fuck. That sniper is indeed behind me. Wallace and Gromit, for one. Lucid Green, thanks so much for 5 gifted community subs. Also, you're on deck. Don't go anywhere. Hard for you. I'm dead. Okay, well, now I have plenty of time to throw glitter. Do I throw 5 small handfuls of glitter? Or do I throw like 1 big handful? What do you think? Is this heresy? Yeah. Heresy Auric. What an emotional roller coaster, I know, right? Wallace and Gromit or Judge Judy and then call the dog Bailiff. You just dinged level 40. Fuck yeah. Oh shit, really? In Havoc? Big handful, enough that it gets in my mouth. Well, I'm not doing that, but I will do a big handful. Thank you, Lucid Green. In real life. Oh shit, really? Happy birthday. You're an old man now. Nah. You're only as old as you feel. Oh my god. I'm doing so bad, you guys. I'm not. Well, okay, I'm also not playing Gertrude. I was gonna say, I don't know if I'll be able to handle Havoc, but if I'm playing Gertrude, I probably can. Oh, the dog. You had a barbecue for your birthday? Fuck yeah. DJ feels old. Okay, DJ, now I have to ask. Asked? I have to ask. Where in the age bracket range are you? 40 isn't even old, it's not. I think the Arbites have been here the entire time. Yeah, that's what I think. I think that they have a fortress precinct here in Tertium. 30 age, like, you're not old.
Successfully reconnected. Now,
I drank, Vitriax, I drank. You smoke and you name things? Gen X! Ah, thanks, you're awesome. I was too busy sucking it up. That's what happened. I'm really sorry. I will drink again. Couldn't do the puzzle. It's okay. You're not doing 4? Thank you. Which dog voice am I going for? Normal dog, robo dog, or in between? I don't know. I'll have to see what they look like. How deep is the queue, Bad Cat? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 strike teams and then not a complete one. So if you join, you'd be in the 5th. Can't believe the streamer's seeing your handle run. I know, right? I'm sorry. Oh shit, Vitriax still isn't here. Okay, well, and we'll skip Vitriax again. So Lucid Green, Charlie, I'm really sorry, Strike Team. I have to abandon you, but any of you guys who just played in that one, if you'd like to play again, feel free to re-queue. Oh, Charlie's in Mortis. Okay. Shit. Hang on, let me change my operative. I definitely need Gertrude today. Why don't we blame viewers for the run? God damn it, you guys. How could you do that to me? Fallen Star, hello. Or Fallen Sky. Joe, need that girth. I know, right? I do. Miss Blackfire, you're back in the queue. Hello, Mrs. Fancy Rock. Hi, Scout. Get these Aquillas. I think we're going to do maybe a Havoc. Lucid Green. Charlie is in. Okay, so wait. Lucid Green, Gen X, Kovix. Do you guys want to do a Havoc? To see if you can carry my drunk ass on a Havoc 24. Doesn't that sound like fun for everyone? You down? Yeah, let's fucking do it. Cthulhu, you probably have to go to bed soon. I understand. I know. 7 p.m. here is late like everywhere else. Well, Iguano. Hello. Hi. We have here, it's Joe. Almost midnight, I know. I live in the past, you guys. On the west coast of North America. Midday for you. Are you in Australia, Teehee? TJ, holy shit, thank you so much for 7 gifted community subs. Hard for you. Do you want, I'm not eating glitter because it was awful that time that I did, but I will do a fucking huge ass handful for you. Oh shit. And accept these at the same time. Are you ready for this? We doing Havoc? No, we're gonna do mine because I want to get to 25 so we can do pants runs. Look, I don't want to go to the hospital, okay? The hospital. Ready? Thanks, you're awesome. This is, can I just, like, wipe this on myself and have glitter stick to my face? I'll cover myself in glitter for you, if it'll stick to me. I'm not sure if maybe the makeup is too matte for it, though. Let's see. Can I put on some more paint for you? Yeah, it kind of works. West Coast time is the only real time. All the other ones are made up. Oh, okay, okay. So you and Arcani Moose. You guys must be in Australia. Do you even bother vacuuming that room? I actually haven't bothered vacuuming any of the glitter since I started with the glitter. I'm waiting for my party poppers to come in. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank God. My heart stopped for a second. I was like, don't tell me I've been set back down to Havoc 3. If everyone could please go to Commissar Decane. She'd like to have a word with you. Muting the stream? Good idea. I wouldn't want to listen to me either. All right, let's fucking do this. Let's get this bread. Hang on. Fuck is messaging me? Blah. Blah. What's up, Kovacs? Oh, 24? Yeah, but I want to start doing pants
I like
runs.
the mock Katharina.
Oh, damn it. It's okay, Charlie. You're on deck. You're on deck, so don't go anywhere. Havoc 40 to... Yeah, I know, right, Mock? Also, Mock, if you would like to re-queue, feel free. Hey, Guido, you're in the queue! Your poor keyboard? I know. It's actually quite full of glitter right now. So if I can show this to you. I think you can see all the glitter falling down. Shaking it out right now. Literally, I'm basically living in a snow globe right now. Genuinely. Mock, you're back in the queue! Do you think you're gonna make 4 Alfuriouses? You won't start anything else? Good. Don't start some shit. My screen also covered in glitter right now. Make them go boom? Fuck yeah. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Vitriax. It's gonna be just fine. A furious eye? Yeah, what's the proper way to pluralize Alfurious?
It always is until the killing begins.
Excoriate the heretic! I judge thee!
No sense, no feeling, no head.
The Ogre is Pal Furious? Okay, that's just adorable.
Do you hear that? The cry of the damned.
Oh, shit. I've never put a bubble shield. What the fuck is happening behind me? They're just jumping down on me like I'm a fucking Goomba. Oh my God, you'd say?
Well done, old friend.
Enemies in deep cover.
I was really worried I'd fucked it there for a minute. Because they pals, yeah? Yeah, obviously.
Basic shield.
Shotgun sighted.
Ow. What?
Help me up.
Oh, that is a drop. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm dead.
Dead sight.
I'll drink now, Vitriax. I won't even wait for you to do it. I literally never knew that was a drop-off. Very cool. Oh, hey, we got a hype chest, apparently. Choo-choo! Thanks, you're awesome. You guys are amazing. Let's open this. Here's what we got out of it. You still have to redeem the hydrate. I'm gonna make you spend the points. I'm just doing it first. starting at level 1 again. Ooh. Wait, did you make new characters? Or do you just mean with like when the Arbites comes out? Get Goomba'd? Also, P.S. So I'm trying out a couple experiments today. One on Twitch, one on YouTube. Should just focus on chat now? I know, right? I forgot. I know, right, Mom? Cause like I didn't think there was a drop off there. It was just a stairway. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. It's gone. Maxed out on the Xbox Series X. Yeah. Oh, so the experiment that I'm trying today. So on YouTube, I'm trying out ultra low latency mode. So hopefully the stream delay between chat and me will be less. Please let me know if the chats or if the stream starts desyncing or buffing a whole lot, or if it looks like ass. Please let me know all those things, because those are definitely relevant. And then the other thing too, on Twitch, I messed around with my ad settings, because I know Gen X mentioned about like you could, or DJ, you were the one who mentioned about like pre-rolls and stuff. So you're home now, Vitrix? Hell yeah. Starting fresh on Steam. Oh, got a decent PC with a 4080. Damn, nice. Is that gonna be become your primary platform of choice for Darktide? You guys got this, I believe. Nice job. Oh, you know what I just realized I can do to keep the glitter, make it stick to my face? Instead of eating it, I will stick it to my face. I'll spray my face down with a little bit of water, because I have a spray bottle here next to me that I usually use for the cat. But I'll do that, and then I'll slap glitter on my face. And maybe by the end of the stream, I'll just be completely covered in glitter. My mouth smat is also covered in glitter now.
I suppose you're gonna leave me behind?
Reject humanity, become glitter? If I could, I would. We'll see how 4 new characters from scratch goes. It's tough, man. It's tough. It took me 2.5 years of playing consistently to finally level a zealot to 30. No more taxes of glitter. Puzzle. Hello, Mojo Jojo Joe's cat. Hello, chat. A question for you guys. Do you have a dead friend who's into 40k lore recently? The more experienced players think, oh, deaf friend. Okay, I was like, this is the question that's going in a really strange direction. Deaf friend. Did Mark today's latest thinking game when we played without audio? This game, I do know that there are mods out there that are designed to help people who are deaf be able to play, and it will show essentially like the subtitles and also like different like zone light ups and things like that. I think for cues for the deaf, it does not natively have that functionality. That is definitely something I would highly encourage you to look into for with mods, however, because I do believe that it does exist within the modding community. Turn that completely off? Oh, really? Really? Spidey Sense is the mod. Thank you. Yeah, Spidey Sense. I'll probably play on console. Unfortunately, then, that is probably something that'll be really tough, because they cannot mod on console, from what I am aware. Unless, like, potentially, I know back in the day of, like, the original Xbox and stuff like that, you used to be able to, like, you know, jailbreak yours or whatever and do mods on Xboxes and things, but I don't know how possible that is anymore.
Beauty, get clear. Hush, it's dead.
No, yeah, of course.
Stay up here.
You know,
Get the boss.
I really wish that
Enforcer backup would be useful.
better like
It's
support
suffering.
for people with different disabilities is something we would bring to Darktide, and maybe eventually it will be. This is also just like a very high octane game, and then also you know, they've been pretty slow with getting the quality of life just for the standard gameplay up to where it should have been.
Your fire is nothing compared to mine, brother.
You heard something?
Who there?
Does look better on PC. Grip loving GoldenEye and Doom. Oh shit.
Protocols applied.
The brute.
Male loner psycher is better than female loner. It's true. I agree. He's funnier. Give me a second here, Vitriax.
Shelter, simpletons. We do not fear the father.
No compliment. I commend your
Shit. Oh, don't pull me out of the bubble, you bastard.
Snipers down.
Now I need to drink twice.
Aegis contact.
Beauty.
Got him.
Present. I have a shield.
Hang on, I'm in flow, you guys. I cannot pull my attention away from the screen. I know that sucks of me.
Go attack it. Oh no, driver. The flavor is normal.
No revolt! Be gone!
Sidekick shield.
Good recovery, team.
Very nice.
It's dead.
2 hydrates. Look at me, not at them, I know, right? Yes, loner female, sassier. Very true. Yeah, she's quite sassy. Which honestly fits for me. Okay, 2 drinks. And down intentionally so Joe gets hammered. I made this one a little on the weak side, and unfortunately my mental acumen seems to be kicking in, overriding the bourbon.
citizen is above
Because my muscle memory is
We all do well to
kind of
remember
intact
that.
here. To help you with a petition, Games Workshop for a codex for a trader guard, and have the main one be the Mobian 6. I'd fucking sign that. Oh, sweet.
That dropper, please.
Rise no more, mutant! Trapper!
That should end the
An
grenade.
executioner could do no
I'll keep your
better.
distance. Bravo, brute. More.
You are judged.
Roundabout way of getting hammered, Joe. 2 shots vodka, chug, chug, chug. It's one fairly weak bourbon drink.
With you, and not before.
There's a lot more gunners than I thought it was going to be.
Oh, I think I inhaled some of it.
You can say it's not my fault. True. Wasn't me, it was chat. They did it. I didn't know the gun was loaded. Bubble will be out. Oh. Sorry, Bubble will be out in a second. And I'm so sorry, my friend.
Duty!
Force the race.
You have to redeem that one. I missed a sip. No, I was waiting. Now, do keep in mind I haven't done queue maintenance with this team, so that list that you see for queue right now will be -3. If anyone was looking to join.
Oh, by the 5 rustling spiders. That's on me.
Oh dear. What the hell is happening here?
Warp shield raid.
God, I got that reaper. Try to stay in bubble if you can.
Flavor!
He will not die. Fight harder.
Change up your tactics! Hit it from behind!
No, aren't you
Well done. Beautiful job, you guys.
Avenge you, bro.
Hello, Michaela. How are you doing? No, there's a gunner out here somewhere. Hope the Arbites comes in. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I hope you.
What is
I
this
hope.
purple
As in.
I don't understand what that is.
Ammunition!
That is Nurgle's. It's called like Encroaching Garden. So those enemies that have that color, that means that they don't heal themselves, but they do heal essentially other enemies that are directly in their vicinity.
Oh god, so kill them first.
Yeah, they're a big target, especially if there's a monstrosity up.
I need that. I see a sharpshooter.
Yes, I do not need that. Gertrude's full of shit.
Shield off! Take shelter!
Shotgun.
Yeah, shotgun update would be rad. You're on your 4th Baldur's Gate playthrough. Hot damn, girl. Also, I'm sorry if you're not actually a girl. I 100% just assumed there, and I apologize. I also sometimes will just say that on reflexes in like a yes queen or like a slay kind of thing. Kind of like how I call everyone dude.
The marksman seems to have died.
Shotguns need some, honestly, a lot of weapon families need a lot of love. I personally am expecting that there will probably be a big weapon update. Please tell me I didn't do that. Okay, good idea. A big weapon patch and balancing update, and hopefully also those new like vet weapons and stuff that they talked about at the beginning of the year and then never said anything more about come September. That would be my guess on when to expect that. Your agender. Okay.
Almost in position.
Good to know.
Production
Thanks for letting me know.
is just below.
Hello, Evan. You're in the queue. I believe. Actually, I don't see the response on the Twitch side. You may have tried to queue at the same time. Yeah, it looks like you tried to queue at the same time that the bot was refreshing, so go ahead and try it again, Evan. Oh, Grin, there's an ammo box down back here. If you can make it back. We're still holding back here. It might be worth it. Evan, it didn't do it again. Try again. I'll let you know whenever it,
There's another good one down here too.
I'll let you know whenever it,
It's like, where's my big boy?
confirms
He's
that
not
you're
coming back.
in. You made turned with stir fry? Well, that sounds like you'll have hella leftovers then for lunches. So just keep doing it, Evan. And I'll let you know whenever it shows me the response on the Twitch side.
Deploy data interrogators to clear access to coolant control.
Coyotes, getting ready to charge.
The abomination is no more.
Should have bothered someone else, flavor. It's barely sentient. Force dog race. The burst is gone.
You finished the bowl. Some picture. Oh, okay. I'll have to
A
look.
place to tend our wounds.
Blackjack and Evan, it worked that time. The YouTube bot refreshes a whole bunch to make sure that it stays connected because of like Google's like janky API stuff. So unfortunately, sometimes you can just like get unlucky and keep trying to hit the join command on the same like timing as the refresh.
That's the burst that's taken care of. I really shouldn't be enjoying this.
Hey, Henry, how are you doing? I hope you don't mind if I still call you Henry, if that's okay. Hello, Blackjack. Play Rue for the jank? Honestly, that's the only thing that keeps it connected. Rue's a fucking genius for even being able to make a bot that works on both simultaneously and like unify the queue from both. Because let me tell you, the out-of-the-box ones that are like, oh, I can do both at the same time. Can't. At least not the way I was trying to set them up per their instructions. Ruse a mouse! Ah! Now, position, unfortunately, I do not have that, but I will let you know here in a minute, Bad Cat. Can anyone... Oh, Bad Cat is a few strike teams out, and by a few, I mean like 5 or 6. We will only be doing 1 attempt per strike team, so just bear that in mind.
Your incompetence is showing. The interrogator requires a reboot.
Try and get this. Hopefully I'm not about to set on fire here.
The beast is slain.
Oh, smells like a flashback.
Reptile face tattoos for people playing the RPG. Hailing Hydra.
Resuming. No interruptions. Omniscire be praised.
We're spent on a pile of gum and twigs and green and gold. A functioning chat bot is true. A functioning Q-bot on 2 platforms at once.
Stay on the brink.
Interrogation approaching completion.
Take shelter.
Well,
Over there.
it's so hard. Sometimes it seems like there's a big gunner out there in my range, and it's actually just a whole bunch of little gunners. So I mean, like, obviously, they all need to die. Don't get me wrong.
Let him gone.
Sniper, see? I will protect you, simpletons. Ha! Labor is dead.
Need to ask. Yeah, it's fine. Why don't they have 2 stamina on my melee weapon? Each weapon, I believe, will have like different stamina profiles. So essentially, like, this one actually lets me be a little more speedy. Because let me see. I'm pretty sure that's correct, is that each weapon has a little bit of a different stamina profile. If I'm like extremely off there, someone please let me know.
Sniper's dead.
But like, let's check with the staff here. Yeah, see? So now that same. So essentially, it's kind of like wounds where you have like a stamina pool in total. I think that the amount that you have may be a little bit affected by the actual weapon itself. But essentially, it's just splitting your stamina pool into different things, so then it takes a little bit longer. It just changes how they do, yeah, drain stamina at different rates. Robots are the best bots? Damn straight.
Well done,
Ooh, that was close. All the Vermintide 2 characters except for Sienna. Oh man, I love Sienna. Ah, Rue's worth simping for. Be crazy in the updates with RP being a major consideration. Really good. Because it gives you +3 stamina. You put +2 on your melee. I think that will change the amount of bars then that you see for like any. Oh fuck!
I'll
This
hold
is.
off on runs if you guys want to go take back and get the boss.
Yeah, we've got him back here in this hallway. Honestly, it's probably the ideal location for him. Also, I'm gonna call it out now. I don't believe that we've seen the Temu twins. So stay. Yeah, I think that they always show up in a run. Damn it.
A merciful death for this mutant.
No more cover.
Rue plays games. Rue on top. Visit his guns.lol profile. And Vermintide for blocking and dodging. That's completely fair. 20% total they don't show. Nice. Boss is done.
Seeking judgment.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm having a hard time following at the moment on the stamina conversation. I apologize. Then heavy attack. By alternating heavy and special. I know. I'm just terrible. So what I tend to do whenever I try to hit V on things is I will accidentally fat finger it and then hit grenade, which for me is brain burst.
Be judged. No mercy, no remorse.
Coolant control seems operational. Fortunate. Access
Piece of
consignment
Nurgle
yard
somewhere?
Sigma 57.
I think it might be from behind.
Psychic shield.
Made your grenade, your mouse button.
Physical existence is over.
I think that was us. Oops, sorry.
I think what does my middle mouse button even do? Boo? What is it, boo? I don't know. Somehow finish all vet penances before Zealot, despite playing Zealot more. Oh, the private game ones? Well, hey, Ghost Tears, if you need help with those, feel free to hop into the queue and let me know, because we actually do a lot of like help with the penances that need to be on private game, because since you'll be in the strike team with me, I can just set it to a private game. Bada bing, bada boom. But difficulty around? This is Havoc level 24. Crow, your options are water or bourbon. Water. Thank God. Thank you. You're a benevolent god, Crow. Give me a second here. See if I can.
2 charges over here on health station.
Okay, water it was.
Even you need healing, Ogrin.
5 is low and requires a lot. It's actually really easy if you do it on the Orthus Offensive, the mission with the Karnak fight on just heresy level difficulty. We literally do that one all the time. I even made a video guide about it, which I normally don't do like meta videos. So, like I said, offer stands on the table if you would like to. I think I just inhaled glitter from on my face. Oh God. One of my favorite cartoons? Ooh, damn, that's a good question. God, that's a really hard one. You win? What are you? Oh, me eating glitter. Inhaling it from on my face. Actually, yes. Wouldn't be the first time. It's true. I'm a big fan of like classic, like really old school, like Warner Brothers, Bugs Bunny kind of shit. I love Gravity Falls, Venture Bros, old Space Ghost Coast to Coast, quite possibly one of my favorite things of all time. Lucky Luke.
Consignment yard Sigma 57 in sight. Sweep and
King of the Hill is good. I'm interested to see the revival, though it's so sad that some of the major characters have died, passed so recently.
Well, sibling, I do like to pull my weight. His grenades aided him little. Basic shield!
But what are some of your guys' favorite cartoons? When I was much younger and I went through like my anime phase, some animes are still good. Venture Bros is epic. I know, right? Brooke Simpson. That's part of why Commissar Duquesne cracks me up so much, because she sounds like Molotov Coxies to me from Venture Bros. Brooke Simpson, treacherous duck.
Beauty terminated. I need that.
Feeling it was kindness, really. The bomber's gone!
Lucky Luke is a French comic, got 2 cartoons in a movie. Okay, I've never heard of that before. Never thought of that. Adventure Time? Adventure Time's so good. Yeah, when I was a much younger Joe and I went through my anime phase, my favorite magical girl anime was called Magic Knight Rare. It was by Clamp, same people who did Sailor Moon.
I didn't want to be here.
And Revolutionary Girl Utina, I believe, as well.
Hey, neighbor.
Rare was one of their definitely less known ones, and that was my jam when I was younger. Mortal Childs be really good for penance as well. Yes, that is very true. You keep hearing her every time Gertrude speaks. Fair.
We got the bomber. Angry, isn't it?
3D. Oh my God. Yeah. No. The Clone Wars TV show, the animated show, so good. If you're a Star Wars fan and you've never watched the Clone Wars, but he was like, I don't want to watch a fucking cartoon Star Wars, do yourself a favor. Do it. It is incredible. Before you even knew what Clamp was, hell yeah.
No longer a problem.
Clone Wars. Bad Batch. You know, I only watched a little bit of the Bad Batch base. You got Brat, Space Coast, Coast to Coast. Cassette? Oh my God! Yeah, one of my friends burned me a CD of Cartoon Planet music. Oh my God. I'm gonna need some help.
I hear a flashbang.
Requesting Medicaid. Oh, I lost my footing.
But yeah, whenever I... Oh, shit. Whenever I would watch Rare... Damn it.
Help me. Incoming.
Chowder was really funny. Really funny. Bad Batch is really good. I'll have to pick it back up. Because I watched all of the Clone Wars. I think I'm going to die here. Oh, no. Oh, you guys were doing so good. Oh, shit!
Helping me. Did you lose the bet?
Okay, let's try and clear these elites and we'll burn that box down. Sorry, guys, I'm locking in. Let me go, let me go, let me go.
The muties attended to.
I'm up in the area over here.
I
Is
have
clear.
a shield. One down, thousands to go.
Misadventures of Flapjack, also very good. Katarina, the MVP, I know, right? Love to see a longer version of Mortis Trials. Honestly, agreed.
Please.
Your kindness is noted.
Of course. Not so clever now.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force? I fucking love that show. That's actually so on Discord. If you're in the community and you're ever in a voice channel and I hop in after you, you will hear the Master Shake line. I am 30 or 40 years old and I do not need this.
Psychic shield.
Got the dog. You haven't watched many modern cartoons? That's fair. There's a lot of really good ones out there, though. They're just very different. Like, I found that a lot of them have, like, generally a drier delivery, which I actually really like, having grown up on, like, you know, Monty Python obviously could be wacky, but often was very dry on its delivery of, like, the punchline and stuff. I'm a big Coen Brothers fan, etc., etc.
Flavor's dead.
Owl House? I think that's by the same person who did Gravity Falls. So if you haven't seen Gravity Falls, highly recommend if you enjoyed Owl House. Outlaw Star, Big O. I never saw Big O. I did watch Outlaw Star. Agreed, very good. Quality anime.
Kill the house.
Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends is one of my favorites. That fucking show, so good. The episodes with cheese were always some of the best. I like chocolate milk. Uncle Grandpa? I never saw that one.
The end
Billy and Mandy was the strange one. That's very true. It was a good one, though. Basically, in college, I would always leave my TV on and just leave it on, like, Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. You know what? Honestly, old school SpongeBob. Fucking love old school SpongeBob. Might have been, like, 14 at the time it started being a thing. Don't care. Hilarious. That episode whenever they learn to start cursing and it's all, like, filled with like, dolphin and other ocean sounds. Hey, Patrick, how the are ya? Gumball. It's hot in Topeka. So many SpongeBob memes. DVD for Outlaw Star? Oh, damn. SpongeBob will always be the best. It's up there in like all-time classics for sure. Modern SpongeBob, for the most part, not a big fan, but it does every now and then have a banger. Every now and then they land it. Freakazoid was also amazing. Oh my god. Okay, so here's a deep cut that not many people ever knew about or remembered. But there was a show by the same people who made Animaniacs called Hysteria. And essentially was like a fully educational Animaniacs about history. Ed, Edd n Eddy. It was really good.
Messy zealot, very messy.
Scab Gunner!
Sniper.
Ed, Edd n Eddy had some ringers here. Indeed it did. Nobody mentioned Courage? Oh, that's fair. There's so many from that era. There were so many. They were just like so bizarre. Complete bangers though. The Christmas special always made you cry? Oh, that Ed, Edd n Eddy? Or Animaniacs?
That's the ball of
Smite the head.
Got the sniper.
We got that.
Okay, this ogre took exception to me. I don't want to take curse words and sound natural.
Objectives achieved.
Yeah, say the actual words and put in the dolphin audio. Honestly, correct decision. Hey Arnold, All Real Monsters. There was one that was like not on cable because I didn't have cable for the longest time growing up. There was one where it was like claymation and there were monsters under the bed and then they would do like a karaoke thing at the end of the shows.
I judge thee.
That's a lot of
Amazing job, you guys. Fun Game Fiend, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Asterix Obelix. Obelix. Interesting. I've never heard of that either. Bumpy? Maybe I'd have to look into it. First anime was the classic Toonami. Got to see Tenchi Muyo and Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball was one of my intros. Obviously Pokemon as well. Doing adult things. I know, right? It's so funny. You have a theory that'll destroy my childhood. Oh no. Evan, do I even want to know? Excellent job, you guys. Okay, Vitriax, Charlie, and Teehee. I think you guys are up next. Bump in the night. I think you're right. I think you're right. Fucking fantastic job, you guys. We're up to Havoc 25, so let me know. Bye, Dim. You're sighing off? Oh, I understand. I'd be sick of my bullshit, too. Okay, Vitriax is in. So we're looking for Vitriax. We just did one listed green, right? So it's Vitriax, Charlie, and Teehee. How do I have that much plasteel and diamantine? Because I've been playing since the beta consistently and hardly ever spent it because the crafting used to be a sheet. Oh, hey, guys, this is what we got from the hype train crate. I apologize that I did not send that earlier. I was super locked in for that one. Have I ever seen Over the Garden Wall? Yes. It is incredibly good. Okay, here we go. You want Havoc 25? Okay. For this strike team, though, Ergo Proxy, I haven't seen that one. I figured. Dim Reaper, I'm sorry. Choo choo. Okay, do you guys want to do Havoc or do you want to do a regular mission? Yeah, Over the Garden Wall is super, super good. I love watching
Havoc
it
is
every,
good
like,
with me.
spooky
Everyone else
season.
is down.
Havoc? Who's Giga Chad? You go with Havoc? Okay, perfect. Let's fucking run it. Seen Fiona and Cake? I have heard of it. I haven't actually seen it yet. All right. Hey, Freakazoid, want to go see the Great House of Spackle? Do I? What kind of build am I using? This is a Brain Burst, Bubble Shield, Fire Psyker. This is specifically a high peril build, so that's why you will not see me quell all that frequently. If I get up to a high level of peril, you will see me instead pull out the sword, because I get bonuses for all types of damage done when at that high peril. Got me hooked on that? Lucid Grain, hey, I'm here to help. Thanks so much for playing. Excellent job, you guys. Fucking rocked it. Fucking rocked it. I was locked in, Vitrax. What can I say? I was in the zone.
Cooling system failure registered.
Fiona
as
and Cake. And I'm watching all of Adventure Time.
Enemy action indicated.
Aw.
Facility is
Oh, you mean right now? Oh, God.
non-assembled.
Hello, Banana Pepper.
Concentrate and restore
Or Banana Pepper. How are you doing?
failure. Deploy cryonic rods.
You out of your mind right now?
To bring the
Good.
system under control.
How do you have good survivability, though? Because I played a lot of Sienna Fuegonasis in both Vermintide 1 and 2, which is basically the exact same mechanics and squishiness as, Psyker in this game.
Well, this temperature is most uncivilized.
What am I drinking,
must
Gen
say,
X?
just like
Booze or
everything else
water?
around here.
Alas, it is the price paid for primitive organic temperature regulation.
For
Another
whatever
cult,
reason, my
another
loadout
symbol.
shows are different.
Although I concede the Mechanicus has a certain
Monet.
style.
Varlets, the door is sealed. Find a release.
I don't even need to watch where I'm walking. She says that she runs into a wall.
Access
Agent Hunk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Love your Resident Evil name. Hello.
So this is
Darktide
where they
Helmet,
treat
specifically
humans
through
as
the
objects of
Arbites
this world.
speculation and breakdown.
Completely
Aw,
unsurprising.
thanks. Well, welcome. Thank you for being
All
here.
indications are that the cryonic control
My
rods
mouse
can be
is
located
slurring.
within the control chamber.
That's how you know it's bad, when the mouse starts slurring.
Crack it up! Stand up and fight!
Temple Twins.
Lily!
Try and clear crowd behind. We're gonna rip into the sword one first.
Didn't know the Psycho was so angry!
Please, brute. This was nothing.
For the golden fucking throne!
Oh my god, I thought I was dead there.
Humbling to see such devotion. Not good.
It's only a pleasure.
Ouch! Aw, damn it, I went down. Have I played Signalis? I'm a fan of Resident Evil and Silent Hill. It is perfect. Interesting. I have a wish list of future events for the game. Super
Well,
curious to see how Dark Heresy may or may not influence the Darktide narrative. I don't know. We'll try that again. That's Mulligan. Mulligan level.
Maybe this time the game will let me equip what I wanted to.
What is lurking? That's where essentially you stay and like leave whatever device you have open watching the stream, but you personally will not be there. Let's see. I have not played Signalis, but I'll try and remember that for spooky season, because come October I'll probably be doing a lot of horror games as like bonus streams and stuff. Should you just do that all the time? Well, if you do exclamation point lurk, my bot will respond to you with something funny. It's definitely not that exact same thing you see there, but just with your name in it. Wish list of future events. Here's where I think that we're going for the year. So we're gonna get the new player class on June 23rd. From there, I think that we'll probably get a big weapon balancing and also bringing in new weapons for like veterans, since they kind of mentioned that at the beginning of the year and then never did more with it. Also last year, whenever they did Unlocked and Loaded, they specifically said that trinkets would not be included in the crafting rework and that they wanted to do something different for trinkets. So I kind of think that that will possibly come into play. I'm thinking for the anniversary, since they are tuning up the story and restructuring it, and like also redesigning the new player progression and stuff like that. Essentially, they're still doing a lot of quality of life changes, kind of hoping that it will be good for with like new players in mind. I'm just kind of like, girl, what are you talking about? What new players? You've launched on all the platforms. I'm thinking that means that they will probably be doing something this year that will hopefully bring people back into the game in a big way, aside from just the Arbites. So what I'm thinking that might mean is, one, weapon balancing and stuff like that. Two, I'm really hoping that come anniversary, we will finally be seeing new enemies in Darktide. I'm thinking that the Cult of Admonition may finally succeed in getting the what did they call it in the communication breakdown event? They said it wasn't Chaos Gate. They used some other terminology that essentially always is like a reference to the warp, typically whenever that term gets used in 40k. I do think that we may see finally the demonic incursion of Nurgle forces begin. Yeah, that might be true too, Leo. What Ogren personality should Pal Furious be? Ooh, I don't know. Fair enough, Miss Blackfire. New enemies. Hawk snipers now take the field. I think that it'll probably be what I'm hoping for if we do get Nurgle demons, plague bearers, possibly Nurglings. I think it would be really cool to have hordes that are down low. I do think that we'll be seeing Rinda Karnak come back as a Poxbringer, which is essentially an empowered plague bearer. They act as kind of like a higher tier of demon between plague bearer and then something more considerable. And they also often ride into battle on a Rotfly. They are typically the lieutenants. Oh, stream is doing fine. Awesome. Oh yeah, Bully is a good one. Personally want Chaos Waste in this game as well. Oh, absolutely. Chaos Waste is a fucking banger in Vermintide too. What should you play? You should come play Darktide with us, no? Duh.
It is the price paid for primitive organic.
No, they are not meant to be plague bearers.
Another cult,
Would you have to
another
reinstall it,
symbol.
Noel?
Although I concede the Mechanicus has a certain style.
Chaos Waste. Well, they wouldn't call it Chaos Waste, but a mode similar to it, where it's that same kind of like roguelite or roguelite type of gameplay. Yeah, no, they're champions. Did I kick Rinda's ass a second time? I'm pretty sure, yeah. So essentially her becoming the Herald of Admonition, there is something that already exists in the tabletop game called a Herald of Nurgle. And Heralds of Nurgle are Poxbringers, which are essentially empowered Poxwalkers. They are specifically mortals. Mortals that essentially skip from the Plague Bearer thing straight to getting a direct promotion to demonhood from the grandfather themselves, because they resisted Nurgle's rot for so long, and also pleased the grandfather with their actions and deeds, which I do believe that Rinda, especially, so there is what is essentially a lost box, quote unquote, that we don't have access to anymore because Fat Shark pulled it down. And I will not repost a recording of it, just out of respect for the fact that I don't know why they had to pull that down, but I assume it must have been a damn good reason, because it was actually an incredibly important box narratively. Cool, I'm pretty sure I was far enough away from that, but whatever. But essentially, that character that we heard during the Terror in the Dark event, who would say like, you know, these fools searching for answers, yet they do not know the questions. and then telling Rinda, like, you know, show them the meaning of pain, sister, or something like that. That guy was called the Mysterious Cultist. And that Mysterious Cultist had, god damn it, a Vox that got removed with Rinda right after her surgery, where he references the fact that she has a strange physiology, and it seems pretty clear that Rinda had actually been morphing for quite some time. You are a saint, thank you. Cool, and then I just get shoved off on the other side. I'm sorry. I know, right? Colvix, you're back in the queue. What's the lore behind Stephanie moaning? There is no lore behind that. I think that she's just a horny bitch in a jar. Sam by Zinch being right in the middle of all this. I honestly think that they're trying to go Slanesh quoted for a second Chaos God, personally, with the Moby and 53rd and Duquesne. That was like, am I a joke to you? I know, right? I'm such a dick. I did not mean to do that. She's just a horny bitch in a jar. American football, is there kicking? Oh yeah, there's a bit of kicking.
It ain't all fake. Fury's useful, though.
Can I come get ya? You just go through the actual, like, physical rail there. It's like it doesn't actually exist.
I am filled with holy wrath.
We're going this way.
I'm gonna blaze a path this way.
Looks like a one-way trip.
Master, didn't know if there's any implications for her and Grendel. I don't know. Yeah, I do. It is Grendel that she's talking to, presumably. Why? I don't know.
AF-134K accessed. Proceed to production line AF-135K.
Oh, shit.
Would you look at that? The Raider's dead.
Hey, Medicare station. Pitiful, reliable grenade. Warp shield raised.
Need some healing.
Major.
Master! Rejoice! Repent!
Trapper! Help me out, would you?
Veteran needs help!
Roughneck's dead. Well, live by the last gun, die in the darkness.
Come on. Damn it.
Oh, my agony.
Acceptable about calling American football football? I mean, that's fair. Soccer. Vitriax. Oh god, are you about to redeem a whole bunch of stuff? Who would win in a fist fight? Swagger or Rain the Morning Star would win that fight. I agree.
Damn.
I mean, to be fair, anytime one of the Chaos Gods gets, like, particularly powerful in a situation. How would I call a
I
puppy?
was just about to use my freaking shout too.
That was a good try. Okay, Dramatic Hydra, Far Heavens, and Hung Link and Elf, you guys are up.
We'll deal. It's all right. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you guys. It was a good try. Good try. What do you mean, how would I call a puppy? Like, how do I talk to dogs? Is that what you're asking me? No, you're fine. Can I remove you from the queue? Yeah, I can. Oh, wait. You may have removed yourself. Oh, no. It didn't work. I've got you. I've got you. Oh, Mastiff Puppy. Oh, like in the game, what am I gonna name mine? Is that what you're asking? No worries, Dramatic Hydra. We're still getting out of this one. Just how my channel recently got into the game. You believe it? You slept on this game for so long? Well, Mr. Master Bundy, welcome to the Warband. This game is a fucking banger. Dramatic Hydra, far heavens, hung like an elf. Let me pull open my social menu here. Swing this open. You want to stab rabbits and helldivers? That's fair. No, you're fine, Kovacs. So I have been thinking about names. Mr. E and I were talking the other day, and he was like, yeah, sometimes people get excited, like, whenever they see that I'm in their strike team and stuff, like, in the wild. Bad Cat, thanks so much for the gifted membership. Hug for you. Glitter time. I can't wait until I have the party poppers back and actually pop and everything. Mastiff was exactly what was in the description perfectly. Torn between naming your Arbites doggo, either something like princess or convict muncher. No worries, Evan. What's wrong, Noel? You have a sword? The trapper really got us, it's true. So the names that I've been workshopping is either doing something and just calling my character Joe Plays Games. And then I don't know what I would call my dog. Probably Malcolm, after my beagle that passed not long. Actually, like, literally within a week or so of me, like, actually getting the channel off the ground and everything. The other thing that I've been workshopping, though, for a silly name is Judge Judy, and then naming the dog Bailiff. Today's the last day of the event? No, I think they extended it through, like, the 8th or something like that. You're in? Yeah, you're in. Oh, wait. Dramatic Hydra, is that you? Are you Jinx Fati? You are, right? Okay, good. On deck is K-Boy, David Soddard, and Nick Fury. So get ready.
What is it?
Okay, we have one more shot at doing this. This is gonna be... I think that I might just demote this one right now. I fucking hate Pox Gas. You're not getting those Aquillas? Oh no. Oh, no cursing. Oh god. Is that Joe Plays Games you see? The one and only, Randy. The one and only. Will Fat Shark increase the maximum amount of operatives? I don't know for sure. I suspect yes. I'm gonna demote it. I know that we just got to 25 and that sucks isn't a curse. I know that sucks. Donkey Schling Schlong, also not a curse.
What do you want? A soldier serves without hesitation.
If everyone could
doubt.
please go up to the counter and speak to Commissar Duquesne, she'd like to have a word with you. Childhood cartoon crushes. I don't know. Do it, Null, do it! The grandpa's decided you'll be sick for a while still? No, I'm sorry. Bailiff is great. Judge Judy and Bailiff, I know, right? That's my silly choice. I may go with something boring and just do, like,
Yes,
Joe Plays Games. Because Mr. E was like, yeah, whenever people see that I'm in their strike team, they tend to, like, get excited and stuff. And I was like, oh, I have yet to be recognized in the wild. And he's like, yeah, that's because all of your characters have goofy-ass names and not, like, Gertrude or whatever, and Mr. Forskeet and not Joe Plays Games. And I was like, fair. Good point.
If system records can be believed, the primary smelter at Manufactorum...
So not made a psyker because if they had a rattling or a tech grease. Oh, so no, I have a feeling, so I don't know for sure. Blacklisted, I agree. I do not know for sure, do not quote me on this. However, if I had to guess, I would guess that whenever Arbites comes out, if you purchase it, it will come essentially with an extra character slot. Because I'm sure that there are plenty of people who have all 5 character slots full that don't want to delete one of their characters. It'd be really, really crappy. That's not a curse, right? It'd be really crappy of Fat Shark if they demanded that you had to. Bark.exe. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they won.
crawls right down your throat. Doesn't let go.
Played a little bit of Psyker, you didn't like it. You just want the
Contamination
achievements for
is within
Psyker.
parameters. It will improve
That's
further
fair.
in.
No, I honestly think they'll probably come with
Value
new
the
ones.
machines more than the workers.
Start to
A
500
proud
kilos they
tradition
gave
in
away.
Imperium.
To a new slot? Oh my god, could you imagine? No, I have a feeling it will just come with it if you purchase the Arbites DLC.
I'm almost positive you can do so.
You named a giant purple toad in Hogwarts Legacy Gertrude? Ah, good, my legacy stands intact.
Show me what you got.
Name your dog Lunchbox. No, I don't think they'll do that. I mean, I guess it doesn't. I don't, like I said, I don't know for sure. I would be very surprised if they did that, especially since, like, I think they kind of know there was a lot of goodwill they had to kind of rebuild back within the player base. Be quite silly of them to just go ahead and dump all that straight into the toilet immediately.
We're marching up to the labor.
It's a tough fragger, ain't it?
Use more loadout slots too. How many, is there a limit to how many different like talent tree things you can make? Yeah, I agree about making it so you don't have to retool your entire friggin' tree over one thing, over wanting to change one node. Oh, Scheiße. That was technically a curse in German. I apologize. I'm trying to not curse. I think that no cursing is probably the hardest Twitch redemption for me.
For the golden fucking throne.
Get more operative slots by buying the DLC. That would alone would give us some value. That's true. Can't imagine living without cursing. I know, right?
You're scaring me.
You should take those, roughneck.
Fudge! Oh heck!
Formation. Right
Shoot
fucking
dang.
now.
Gefilte fish. I don't remember requirements of your part. I still have yet to play Hogwarts Legacy. I kind of boycotted it. Part of me really, I would love to play it, but I do not want to support J.K. Rowling. Curious about the skill tree for the Arbites. They worded it weirdly with freely spend skill points across different Yeah, I wonder about that too. Right now, our best working theory as far as what we know, because like you can technically already do that with any class, right? Because like Psyker, for example, has like almost 90 skill nodes or something like that on their tree. And you can either follow down the branches, like all 3 branches exactly as they're kind of like outlined, or you can go across the different 3 branches. And you can do that for all classes. So the big question is that just simply what they meant? Is like you can do the skill trees exactly like you already do the skill trees for any class? Or did they actually mean that there will be something special and different about this one and it'll be laid out differently so that maybe, because there are certain combinations that you can't get mixing and matching things and trying to go across the full skill tree just because like they're too far apart. So I don't know. I don't know. Not being allowed to swear in Danish. Oh, that's fair. Hogwarts is alright. Not as crazy as how to be, but fun. Still curious. You were a sailor in a past life? You'll wipe roots from your memory to get you to stop. I'll do it for the channel redemptions, but that's about the only time I can stop cursing. Well, that and whenever my parents are around. That's the thing, is I just try to flip my brain over into like parents are observing you mode, because I was raised like very religiously and everything, so it's just something that I'm programmed for. Not phenomenal, but it's good. I mean, that's fair. Even if it's just good, that's still interesting. Swede devs like to word things in a weird way. Well, it's probably a little bit of like, I imagine that they probably, and I could be wrong, but I would imagine that they probably write things like that originally in Swedish and then kind of do a translation of it. Mom's just as bad as you. If my mom is, I certainly don't know about it. Oh shit. Oh, thank God. I really thought that I was about to burst myself there. Your rallying is hardly involved really for the game. Just the artist and developer involved. Okay. I know at the beginning people were like, this is how much money JK gets from you buying a copy, and I was like, ah! I want the game, but I don't want her to get that money. Only person you don't curse in front of is your son. You almost never swear? Oh God. I think I would actually shrivel up and die if I wasn't able to curse. I think I've been not cursing long enough that I can now, so thank fucking God! Jesus Christ! Cock-ass motherfucker! Ah! I think I would actually like shrivel up into that little old lady fish from that SpongeBob episode where she's like, chocolate! I remember whenever they invented chocolate. Shit.
Should have sent a proper soldier.
That's fair. You have a point there. Cursing, it gets the point across. It also just feels good. It's cathartic. The old lady voice. Alright, I can do that for you. I can't remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure that I've been admonished by a man on YouTube, at least one man at this point, being like, you know, it's not attractive whenever women curse. And I'm like, that's fine, you can go fuck yourself. Fat Shark promised Darktide would have more characters / classes than Vermintide. Yes. They also at one point said, oh God, Kovics. I don't even know where my masks are. They're in triage right now. Can I instead interest you in me slapping some glitter onto my own face? Yeah, so at one point they said there would be like a class released every like quarter or something like that. Eat it? What do you mean no? I literally don't know where they are right now because I got new elastic to fix the thing. Deal is a deal. Shit. Fuck. What the fuck am I gonna put on my face then? What if I got BD dubs to come in here and cover my eyes? Yeah, every quarter. Every quarter decade, obviously. Well, since the Arbites too was getting their own story track, I think that it makes other future characters that are rejects more likely, honestly. Not put it there for your points. What do you mean, Kovics?
Waypoint supply elevator 91D achieved.
Still waiting on mechanic. This class I know, right? That's what I want. What if I actually try to summon Satan right now? Would that be okay? If I actually like hail Satan and try to summon the real Prince of Darkness here into my domain, would that work? That's still kind of, he is still abiding by the name. Don't know. Oh, damn it. 7,500 points. God damn it. All right, fine. We'll have to wait until after this mission then, because I'll probably have to throw up the BRB screen. But damn it, Kovics, you will get your Hail Satan. Arbites is closer. Joe plays games in Satan. Join live stream. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't hate you. No, you're right. A deal's a deal. I just, here's the thing. I took the masks because they are vintage from the 90s and the elastics on them were all fucked up. I finally got a new elastic. I put the masks somewhere. Cannot figure out where the fuck I put them to keep them from getting broken. because I have a rambunctious child and a cat that loves to destroy everything and like stand on everything. So they're around here somewhere. I'll just have to find it. Find both of them.
Yes, very impressive.
Pokemon don't like their pinatas. Who thinks veteran is already a sniper? They're not a sniper. They're a guardsman. Can be a marksman. Yeah, I know, true. Oh, Bay the cat! That cat is truly the boss around here. I do not! I don't hate anybody! What are you talking about? I'm only here because all of you amazing people like show up and watch me. Brand man! Oh.
Short-term disruption nullifies our goals, while leaving the structure intact for further
It's part of my BDSM. Oh, Lord. She also hates people with small and weak hands. Did Beanie tell you to say that? Hello, Martin. Can you do polls over the chat? You can if a mod starts them. I could also start one if I wasn't playing right now. But I am, so I can't. And I shan't. I have a feeling BD is probably busy. Our BDSM? Oh no. Cats are always the boss, very true. Hell Furious lives! Hell yeah.
Purge the smelter of all trace of demonic matter.
I swear to God, I just heard a Tox Bomber somewhere. Okay, Lucid, you're gonna hit me with it. The only one who has two throws about the Arbites. Exactly. I'm excited that the community is excited. I think that it will be really good for helping getting people back into Darktide who abandoned the game at launch. I think that there will be a lot of good stuff from it. Personally, doesn't really ring my bell. I'm a little bit giving it a raised eyebrow after that blog today with the dog, but I am trying my damnedest to reserve final judgment for a gameplay trailer or actually getting my hands on it.
Purge has commenced satisfactorily. Continue.
A poll is Joe A. Is Joe Stinky? A, yes. B, yes, but only slightly. C, most definitely. D, I can smell it from Britain. Great, cool. Thank you, no. Your preference would be you to mute game sounds and just hear your chat. Reason like very hard to listen to your stream. Playing the game is the conflicting sound cues. Okay. Now that's also something that I have to pull YouTube too because I stream to both at the same time. So just bear that in mind. I also could see that being a fun channel redemption though. Essentially, like I played Deafened for a while. Oh shit. Boycott jumping the dog before you if that happens. Well, here's the thing. Even if I do get early access to it, I certainly won't get to keep it because they would never put it like... They would never let us have early access to it in the game itself. It would be some kind of like test server or temporary thing for sure. You love to torture yourself, huh? You know it, baby. Watching in 124 feet from maximum maximum watching experience here and it is being cool right now. I'm sorry, Brad. You often playing Darktide because otherwise sound cues mess you up. That's fair. Hydrate, Vitriax. Water or booze? I'm assuming that means booze. She ain't messing about, damn straight. This all muscle memory right here. That's why I can be playing on Havoc 24 tipsy. I ain't messing a boot. Havoc 24 tipsy and also reading chat like half the time. Wooden a boot. Proper pronunciation. I doubt which one you choose offends you. Sorry, Vitriax!
Let us give them death!
Stand ready. Show me what you got.
Beauties of God. Rush now.
Hello, what's this?
Sniper!
Killed sniper.
Shotgunner! Slay it! Right shotgunner!
Oh, there's a couple right in my Fache too. That's fun. Will we give Joe alcoholism? Yeah, as if Joe already wasn't a functioning alcoholic, sure.
Gunner!
Oh shit.
I will protect you, simpletons!
Bringing the cyclists.
All shall cower before
Jesus
my
Christ.
unparalleled
Try dueling sword again after not using it for like 6 months. Actually crazy how good it is. It's all about using the right mark for what you're hoping it will do. High crowd clear I think is mark 2. Single target damage, mark 4 dueling sword all the way. So fucking good. Especially on Psyker. This used to be a Psyker exclusive weapon. They never should have given it to Vet and Zealot. It was such a fucking mistake for them to do it. Because then they went and fucking opened Pandora's box and they can't put it back in. But part of the reason why it was so good to, like, it made sense to give this to Psyker because Psykers are squishy. They're meant to be glass cannons, right? Like fucking crazy damage and just like all around being able to handle any situation, any distance potential. But just like you get fucking 2-tapped, you're done. Especially at Havoc, like fucking good night. I don't know. It was just so dumb of them to do that. Because now I'm just like, great. So if you guys nerf dueling sword, it's gonna get nerfed for Psyker because it has to be. Because you can't nerf it for one class and not nerf it for another. Thanks so much.
Oh, aren't you masterful? But it is a good idea.
Ah, we're fine.
Emperor's throne. No more ammo.
Trinity table, everything give Arbites stealth as well. Oh my god. Why would you say that? Era's getting real spicy. Ah, it's fine. Move set and stats of dueling sword to be a poor sword. Zealot and Vet can still have it for their roleplay. I don't think so. Honestly, I think that they should just go back to having it be a Psyker only weapon. It's fucking busted on the other classes. It actually makes sense for a Psyker. Joe, what's the meaning of life? Be nice to people. Do your best to not be a dick, but also like don't fucking screw yourself over in the process. Be chill, be excellent to each other, and you're doing a good job. 42. Oh, I didn't realize you were actually expecting the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy one. Good morning, RQ! How strong are blanks? They don't got soul juice or something? Yeah, so essentially blanks don't have a soul. They don't have a psychic presence in the warp. So they're incredibly strong only against people who have like manifested psychic powers. If you are not a psyker and you spend time around a blank, essentially they'll just feel creepy and weird and uncomfortable to you. You'll be like, this person creeped me out. I don't know why. Give your soul to Slanesh. Oh, I thought that just went without saying. What's my stance on utilitarianism? What do you mean? Hamburger Big Pan? That's also a good call for me in life. Why does consciousness exist? Are we doomed to suffer? What the fuck? Are you trying to make me throw this run, Null?
Exhausting fanatic.
Your thanks are not required.
blanks do have a soul, but it's like a reverse type of soul. See, I think that there's some conflicting lore stuff on that. Because as far as anything I've ever seen in official materials, they do not have a soul. But I would not be at all surprised if there was some like black library book or something at some point where it was like, actually, technically, they do have a soul, but it's blah, 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 blah. You're in camp negative soul? I mean, that's fair. That's fine. Here's the thing about Warhammer. It's impossible to be 100% correct about it at any point. And a big part of that is because Warhammer has been around longer than I've been alive, if you can imagine that. And it's been retconned and unretconned and iterated on, and some things that are older just never touched again, but still perfectly valid and never, you know, conflicted with any other information. Some of it has. They've gone back and forth on different things, etc., etc. So it's one of those things where just like, honestly, there's nothing wrong with picking, like, if they've said something at some point and that's the version that you personally prefer, do that. For my purposes, especially since I'm a content creator and I do genuinely try to be as accurate as I can be, and then of course if it's a Darktide video, specifically within the core, like within the context of what makes sense and what we see in Darktide, which can change things a little bit, because Fat Shark has a tendency to prefer, at least historically, to lean a little bit on older, more outdated material, but not necessarily ever retconned or like argued with any other newer material. However, with Darktide, they have been leaning a little bit more on more modern stuff. You'll start to die if you're too close to a blink of a high level. Yes, if you are a psyker. Those are universal equalizer 40k if it didn't work. Just wasn't big enough. Do you think Smite and Sail are valid options for Havoc? Ooh. Smite, yes. Some of our like really good carry runs have been with somebody using Smite. Sail is a tougher sell. Brain Burst, the way that you can do Psyker builds, they don't really have anything that kind of helps you get over the mechanic that limits how often you can use the crystals because of the regeneration time. So that makes a Sail a little bit of a harder sell for viability. They have vacuum of warp energy. Some people say the Horus Heresy books explain too much. I don't know. I think it's tough. I think that the books are fine because like Games Workshop has shown. Is that what gingers are? You hate when your soul is blah blah blah. Your story about Arbites, by the way. Love the Dread connection. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I have two different shots that I'm trying to keep up with here. A Sail itself isn't that bad. You can't take Psychokinetic Aura, which is insanely strong. That, and then also just like the recharge time on the actual Sail crystals themselves limit them pretty severely for their purposes and what would make them truly useful and strong for Havoc. Primarch wanted to maintain lore continuity. Lore That's amazing, Lumpkin. So as far as Horus Heresy explaining too much, I do think that Games Workshop has shown that they're pretty okay with retconning books if they feel like they want to, or have a good strong case for it. I mean, basically they put together the Plague Wars, then almost immediately like retconned what span of time it takes place in, right? But I do think that we probably shouldn't expect to ever see like events from the Horus Heresy take place in a video game, because in my opinion, I think that we can probably all agree that visual media is a bit more accessible and video games fall into that, rather than like reading a whole ass series of like fucking 200 books or something like that to be like up to date on what's happening in Warhammer. So I think that there are certain things we can probably never expect to see in video games and shows and some of the other movies, and I think that the Horus Heresy is one of them. I think that if they were to do that, they would essentially ride themselves into a corner that they could feel like they could never come back from, because then they'd be taking entire pieces of visual media that like a lot more people than who read the novels have been like, wait, no, I remember this and you guys said this. And I think that'd be tough. A sale is good for new players and leveling. I love it. I actually love a sale. I really do. I have unfortunately abandoned it because it is a little bit less viable at higher difficulties. Because you don't care for Space Marines at all. That's fair. Space Marines, to me, are also one of the most boring things about 40k. Space Marines are at their most interesting and their best whenever they're... So essentially, like, Space Marines are supposed to be these, like, insanely powerful things made in the image of, like, this godlike human who had an ego bigger than, like, the entire universe itself. And then was like, I'm gonna make myself some sons or whatever and just, like, make them perfect. And then... whenever Space Marines are at their best, their Achilles heel is the fact that they cannot be human, right? That they cannot function as a human being in a world that is still built for and comprised of humans, at least as far as like the Imperium is concerned and everything. More fun when it released. Yeah, no, I know. Sweats cried for it to be nerfed. 100. 100. I'm right there with you, Leo. Read Horus Heresy books one of these days. There's so many. I feel your auntie. Remember the wordage 40k uses to represent their colloquial understanding of it? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, scuffle? You don't use the sail at high difficulties, you down the hill, but it is the most OP ability. It really is. It's a fantastic ability. It's also just a lot of fun. Here's the thing. I don't know if you guys knew this about me. I love having fun. A sail is a very, very, very fun psycho talent. Just like at the end of the day, it's just fucking fun. But it is, I think, a little bit gate kept from being able to be used for higher difficulties. Totally felt like Yondu the first time using a sail. The Emperor and the Thunder Warriors are main enemy. Joe has fun? Yeah, so that's the thing that I enjoy. Fun with capital F. Tool. Becomes a tool to kill a hard low-level enemies. I mean, honestly, though, the same thing applies in Darktide as did in Vermintide as well. Whenever you're in a tough situation, you have like monstrosities getting thrown at you and stuff like that constantly. Often what gets your team is the horde. It's not the higher tier, the quote-unquote higher tier enemies. Most of the time, it's because horde management fell off. That's part of why I really consistently, for Havoc, I will pretty much only take Flame Psyker, because my horde management with this character is fucking stupid. It's busted. And if they return to Sail to its former glory, then it would be incredibly viable for high level content. Joey's no. Oh shit.
Take shelter! Hound slaughter!
The most fun person around. Sail because it made me feel like Yondu. That's fair. Enemies like Trapper and Hounds, those are top of my list for threat priority whenever specials are up.
Metaphysical intrusion reduced. Continue.
Disablers are fucking deadly. Hordes, fucking deadly. Confusing lore, accurate, horde.
I don't want to die here. It'll be
Cold War, the Imperium is confusing bureaucratic mess. I mean, that's fair. I mean, anything in Warhammer should be considered a piece of propaganda of the perspective of which the main characters are in. So that means, like, if it's a Tau-heavy novel, it should be considered a piece of Tau propaganda. If it's an Eldar, if it's a thing that's from an Eldar's perspective, it should be considered Eldar propaganda. If you are surrounded by fucking Ragers, you should be very concerned. Come on, come on. Woo! Excellent grenade. Excellent grenade. Tyranids don't need propaganda? Yeah, maybe not. Have we ever gotten... I know that we've gotten, like, sections of things written from Tyranid, like, Hive Queen's perspective or something. Switch your weapon. You know what you want to get as your first army? David Stoddard, you are up next, indeed.
That final infestation.
Yeah, on deck we have K-Boy, David Stoddard, Nick Fury. So if you guys are in games, please do not start a new one. Please start getting loaded in. Get ready, because you will be up soon, TM. Also, Nick, I know you said you want to do Havoc, right? Guard if you want to be slow and inevitable. Also, Nurgle models just have some of the coolest fucking models, period. Preach though, why you find it ridiculous when people being near indestructible, assisted rather than near incorruptible. I know, right? I'm 100% with you on that. Drives me fucking crazy the way people say, like, this could never be in Dark. Nothing but basic human cultists could ever be in Darktide because anything else would be a Space Marine level threat. And I'm like, oh my god. I can't even begin to describe to you in all the ways in which you're wrong. She said, going down like a chump. Watch some on Hawksman's next year's on the forum. What do you mean? On what forum? Please bring died and drove. Sisters have been group dedicated to doing corruption. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why penitent engines exist. Darktide, already at Space Marine level with Nurgle alone. Oh, Catman. Tyranids have already taken over my Nurgle. Yes, there have been a few small instances of Tyranids that entered the Garden of Nurgle. I think most specifically Gene Stealer cult. At the risk of rustling anyone's jimmies by saying the word Gene Stealer. Space Marine level threats because there simply isn't enough loyal Space Marines. Well, and also, like, even if there are Space Marines around, you know, it can take them hundreds of years or more to, like, show up somewhere. Sorry, guys. I need to lock in. I'm about to die for some basic fucking shit here.
The Omnissiah sees your efforts and is pleased. Initiate restart cycle.
I'm pretty sure I did not use my Medicaid. We're going from a Medicaid charge.
For pity's sake, stay with the group.
They're all gone. Never mind. Fun joke. Someone used mine. Did I use mine? You guys, did I do that? Please tell me if I'm having a Steve Urkel moment. I thought for sure I left mine, but maybe I used it. Bye, Vitrix! Sleep well! This game's straight dark and tide, it's true.
One trapper attended to. Not just a fanatic, also a maniac.
Neural House is already a Space Marine level pet. Also, the fact that we can basically take on Beast and Nurgle in our fucking sleep is crazy.
Psychic shield!
I need to be really careful about my placement here. I've got your back. I'll clean up these guys from behind. Oh shit, I have a fucking health sim. Joe, you dumb bitch. Save yourself from perdition. You simpleton. Beasts of Nurgle are horrifying. Yeah, they're genuinely some of the hardest enemies on the tabletop. Supposed to bounce off the thick ass skulls we got. Or the cake, you know, if they try to shoot us from behind. We will remember you. We will write only the songiest of songs about you.
Yes, I am truly dangerous.
Don't entirely like the official Plague Ogrins.
Ogre.
Well, the Plague Ogrins and Darktide are based on defunct Forge World models. Oh, the cake.
The Ogren's putting us all to shame.
Couldn't tell if I use a heal. Oh, no
Oh
worries.
yes, let's charge
I just, you know, I had to remember. I was just trying to test you, Bran.
Mission successful.
You let him drop the health pack. Oh, far heavens, can we get that health pack? Not that it really matters right now. Get out of here, you guys. I'd rather win than get picked up. I think they were already doing that, though, which is good. These are just little guys that want to play. I know, right? They're so cute. Well done, you guys! I may have lost the battle, but you guys certainly won the war. Well done. You hate Beasts of Nurgle? You just had to put 2 Lehman Russes and a Rogal Dorn into one just to kill it? Good lord. Who needs Space Marines when you can have 4 crackheads that do the same thing without taking 65% of the tabletop? I know, right? Oh, game sound or no sound. Okay. So this is going to apply. So on YouTube, if you guys can please just let me know in the chat, would you guys prefer to have me turn off all game sounds in the stream and then maybe just have music or something with no game sounds, or would you prefer to have game sounds, with the idea being that whenever you come to play, or if you're playing Darktide at the same time, you don't want to have to miss out on what I'm saying because the 2 game sounds at the same time gets confusing. On Twitch, I think that I actually have to go into the back end. I did 1 million damage? Shut the fuck up. Did I really? Actually, yeah, if you guys can tell me also in Twitch chat, just because I would have to open up a whole nother thing. Voice and music or just voice during match play? You like the game sounds. Hang on. Wait, do I have... I'm going to decline you just for a moment because I don't have an empty strike team yet. Here we go. Change the audio without it impacting me. I can turn it off for you guys on stream. And then, well, actually... I think... I'm pretty sure I could fudge it around.
Organics were ever thus.
Your team no game sounds. No, you guys did great. You like the sounds, game sounds, pro game sounds. So we have K-Boy, David Stoddard, and Nick Fury. K-Boy and Nick Fury are both here. David Stoddard, you're up. No, it is not your turn yet, Miss Blackfire. We can also experiment here. I can do this next one where I will have game sounds, turn it off for you guys, and then run some music or something. Oh shit, you sent me a thing to join your strike team, David Stoddard. Here, we'll try this again. Give me a second here also to update the queue. So K-Boy, David Sutter, Nick Fury, please try to join the team again. I apologize. I did not read that prompt correctly. Usually don't have the stream with sound when you join up, so you mute it whenever you come to play. Are you playing, though, Darktide on your own while watching? Joe can read. I know, my degree in English, useless! Finally got access to Havoc. Beat a Maelstrom mission? Yeah. No, you didn't need to beat it with all your characters, just one. Should have just been one at least, unless they changed it. I have a degree in English and creative writing. On deck, we have Dat Huasi, Bad Cat, and Miss Blackfire. So Miss Blackfire will be up after this team right now. Lucid Grain, I really like the point that you're making. Would it be cool with you if I ran a poll both in the Discord and on the YouTube like post thing, just so it's a little bit more structured for me? Oh, that is fair. I am autistic. Okay, perfect. I will do that. Will you hear the Pogs Burster, or is it just for people joining? Need to hear the unofficial Joe theme. Trains? Trains. I'm a train enjoyer. I mean, that's fair. That's so strange. That's really strange, Doc. Comfort in the Autist. Because there should have just been one. What are your thoughts on the Cyber Massive not taking any damage and essentially just being invisible fluff for other players? So I think I expected them from the time that it was announced for the dogs to be invincible. I think that it would have been a stupid move on their part to make it so the dogs can take damage. Just because people have really visceral reactions to dogs getting hurt, right? People watch a movie, a dog gets hurt, they fucking shut the movie off. They do not want to see it anymore. They are fucking done with it. And I think that that's fair. I kind of always expected the dog to be invisible since it was going to be invincible since it was going to be involved in combat situations. Don't try and do that because your ADHD will not let you hear audio cues in game. Rhythm with the tism, that's what I try to do every day, baby. If you're Don Gilbert Poffrey. Gilbert Poffrey.
Manufacturer on HL 1736, where the heretics are preparing to send out a supply train. The way this war's going, those supplies could tip the balance, so I want them. You get a beachhead secured, and I'll get troops moving at this end. You'll not be doing the fetching and carrying, so give us a smile.
You will be able to name the dog. They confirmed that today in the dev blog. You'll be able to name the dog, customize what you want the fur to look like. Yeah, thanks so much for becoming a YouTube channel member. Hard for you. Here's some glitter. Ha! Thanks, you're awesome. That's the unofficial party popper noise. Because your car and sold my dog.
Kindly pay attention to the matter at hand, not idle.
It's okay, the cat intermission thing? Well, if you want me to go BRB, I can throw it up after this one. Go refresh my drink, pocket glitter, and, oh, fuck, get my masks, because I still owe Kovics. Ooh, midnight coffee, that's such a good idea, Ghost.
You want something, do ya?
Oh, you want it as a, I see, okay. Then I won't go refresh my drink. I forgot to put it up in the Discord. Add it to wallpaper engine or something? Wait, can you do that? Can I just add whatever I want there? I should eat glitter now. I will not. Colvic's gonna give me COVID for forgetting. Oh god. Be rendered down. What's the keyboard looking like? If we lose here, I'll show you. I have to put it back down right now. I want to make it an active ability and make him invisible practically makes the dog just inconsequential. Yeah, I kind of agree. Lavender lemonade. Oh shit, that sounds good. Lavender lemonade is so good. My keyboard is just glitter. Okay, here, I'll show you. It's not that bad right now, actually. There's not all that much. If I turn it over and shake it out, because I just did that before I actually started, none of that much came out. Okay, maybe there is more in here than I thought there was. Oh, I can see it like under my space bar. Hang on, guys. I just need to take a blow break really quick. No, don't worry. We'll take that again. Definitely mulligan claws. That was so fast. No, yeah. How's the queue looking? Just a minute. I'll show you. I just have to do a little blowing on my keyboard. I need a can of air. Oh my lord. I'll take a picture of this again and I'll post it both in the Discord and in the YouTube community section, because this is we're quite glitter covered right now. Let me tell you that. What a break. Damn for free. Cleanup job will take days. I know, right? Someone clipping that pan flutes out. Oh no. Glitter maxing, shiny pill, damn straight. Here, let me, I don't know how long this water has been in this spray bottle because I use it to make the cat go away, but let me really quickly here, just kind of gently pat down my face with some water. And then here, I'll stick some more glitter on just for you guys. There. I'm fucking covered today. This is a lot of glitter. Maybe years. Well, here's the thing. I don't intend to live in this house forever. So at some point, it'll be somebody else's problem in theory. Now eat it. No. It got stuck in the back of my throat last time. As owner of a dog, you'd be okay if the cybermassive got hurt. Have a deeper connection with it, make you want to protect it more. I mean, well, it's not going to be invisible. So one of the things that they specifically said is that they always wanted it in your line of sight. Snort it? No. Simba. Let me know whenever you guys are ready. The Holy Bible, Aquatine Hunger Force, obviously. How's the queue looking? Oh, right. So let me do that. What guard legion do I command as a commissar? Krieg. Death Corp. So here is the queue as it stands right now.
Did you manage to get hold of your Calvin Brandy? Of course I did. Good price too. Swing by when your shift ends.
Sorry, guys, how I get Ligma? Oh yeah? Ligma? Lick my balls, bitch! Yeah, I ate glitter a few streams ago. Invisible to enemies. Oh, I see, I see. Sug my bar. Sug my... I can't try to not say Sigmar now. Sigmar balls! I'm just going with that. Like Chugga Corp. Chugga, 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 choo choo.
The Emperor knows we could use those supplies for ourselves. So you're gonna get in there, secure a
well, presumably the 30 other gunners will be focused on trying to shoot you, right? Presumably.
Are these professional soldiers?
Second here. There we go.
We are all part of the Omnissiah's great machine.
You know how you got
They play their role.
how to do everything. Oh, how I don't have to do everything people tell me to do in chat? No.
This place keeps the war zones fed
Don't
with the tools of
hurt
war.
on someone's
We fail,
balls.
we lose. Simple.
Age of Sigma.
Reach the consignment yard via the production nexus. Let's get moving.
Prepared for what lies ahead? I hope.
What is happening, you guys?
Brave, come to me. Kill the gunner. Ambush.
Aldrin do twice the work in half the time.
You think you're in love? Oh no. Okay, Beck. That's one of Beck's best songs. Think I'm in love. Well, thanks for the follow on the Twitch side. Hello. Did you see that I put the current queue on the Twitch chat? Where another someone's balls are getting licked. Oh god. And I put my balls in your jaw. My balls in your jaw.
I have a shield!
Keep going this way.
Okay, good. I'm glad you saw that, Cthulhu, and then I didn't make you really had to migrate over to Twitch for that.
Conjured. The hound is dealt with.
Sniper.
Emperor, guide me.
The master's gonna be ripping it to dude's head off 40 yards away from you, 100 in the fences. Decided to shoot you. I mean, that's fair. I guess, you know, again, I definitely have things that have me raising the eyebrow about the whole Arbites class after the blog today, but I'm trying to reserve my judgment until either I see a gameplay trailer or I actually get my hands on it. Trying.
Lots of enemies.
Ow. Ow. What the oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, assist me, simpletons!
I won't leave you, sibling.
Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that wasn't good. Do you think it's gonna be weak or too strong? It needs to be a lot more tame before the Arbites was announced. Once they told us feds were coming, we all just let loose. Let's fall into the Darktide. The Arbites will fill our lungs with glitter. The dog trying to sail in your field of view. Higher difficulties, you're just spinning around like a tornado. Sometimes. But I think you can customize it. That's completely, yeah, no, I think that's gonna be really fun. I guess to me, in my opinion, and Arbites was always one of those classes that I was like, because I had seen, it was one of the ones that I saw more rarely, but I did sometimes see people being like, man, I sure would love to get to play an Arbites character. And I was like, okay. Oh, damn it. Good try, guys. That's a rotation! I think that the dog, as it stands currently, will be a little underwhelming. To make an Arbites class truly stand apart from either vet or zealot, I kind of felt like it needed to be a little bit more of a minion management class, kind of like Sienna's Necromancer. Well, that's what Nick asked for, and he asked first, so that's why I was doing that. Nothing about Aquillas for skins for a paid class. Well, they will have free cosmetics. They did confirm in the blog today there will be free cosmetics for it as well. Still so much fun, 100%. But that's just kind of the thing that kind of makes me go like, I don't know how much different from a vet or a zealot it will be. Again, because we don't really know anything about the talent tree for the class itself. All we heard about today was the dog. The Vox drone? Yeah, I kind of have a feeling the Vox drone will act a bit like Zealot Chorus, but I don't know. I really don't know. That's just me extrapolating out of like what we have so far. Dahuasi, Bad Cat, Miss Blackfire, you guys are up. You have level 4 Havoc, but it's in the dark. I mean, level 4 is fine though. Gen X, water or booze? You cop thing would work best for a class because you like RoboCop. It'll definitely be really cool that they're getting their own class or story track. Oh god. So basically finish this drink, is that what you're telling me? You're fine. Hope the Voxtrone sound doesn't get too annoying after a while. I have a feeling it's gonna be a cooldown thing. No, it's not, David Slaughtered. It's tough. It's fucking Havoc 25. It's hard. Here's your I never read water. Okay. Who drinks water? Ugh, nerds. Gen X, you're in the queue. Dog will be like a skeleton and a half with a jump. I don't think so. They won't be able to do as much as the skeletons from Vermintide. You drink water, and that's good for you. You should. Banana, pepper. Play whatever you want, Miss Blackfire. Hell of a beast depending on the RNG rolls. Yeah, and both times we got twins right out of the gate. That was tough. I don't think that you can make it a different breed, but they did say today that you'll get to choose like how cybernetic you want your dog to be. Milk drinker thing from Skyrim. It isn't like any other story, the Reject campaign. No, it shouldn't be like the Reject campaign. Yeah, from what I understand, they're going to get completely their own separate story track. Yeah, it'll be really interesting. I know, it'd be so cute if you could make it into a corgi. I agree, that would be rad. But I do think that like, oh, bye David Sutter, sleep well. I do think that probably something more like Pitbull or Rottweilerish with like the cropped ears and everything is probably what we can expect the more standard model to look like, just because it's also consistent with the current kill team models. Make it fully robo. Honestly, I'm interested in that too. 3 tiers of mechanization with the voice. Yes, they will have 3 different styles of voices for the dogs. So I can't accept friend requests because Fat Shark caps it at 100. However, you may be in my requests. So let me look for you because I do think I remember seeing your name earlier. Get yeeted by a mutant. Imagine a Chihuahua Cybermassive. Teacup Poodle or nothing. But if you still need it, it's because I've been doing this for a while, okay, Pegasus? If you still need it though, Miss Blackfire, it's pinned to the top of the chat on the YouTube chat. So you can just use that and send me your request to join this strike team. We'll get to customize its fur pattern, yeah. And also how robotic we want it to be, which is cool. You already got 2 friends on Steam and they're both your alt accounts. Love you in lore videos. Add a lot of enthusiasm to you. Oh, thanks, Lava. I try. I actually was telling BD Dubs, oh shit, send that again because it showed up and then literally immediately disappeared. BD Dubs and I were talking about it and like, I was telling him, I was like, part of me wants to see if there's like voice coaching or training for like, for women and having your voice less like high pitched and stuff, because something that I tend to see a lot on YouTube is people being like, holy shit, your voice is so fucking annoying. And I know, like, being from the west coast of the US, I'm a little more nasally. I'm also a little bit high pitched, and it's that like enthusiasm. I was telling him, I was like, I can't change it when I get excited and I'm like reading a script and I get to the part where I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna talk about this thing, and I get like super into it. I was like, I need to work on that, but I honestly don't know if it's something I can change at this point. They said you can make the make it not cyber in the blog. I think that it will always be at least a little bit robotic. You don't find it annoying? Oh, thanks. I'm sorry, Skull. It's fine. So if you send me a friend request, it's not a waste of time. It's still a really good thing to do because you go into my invites tab and I can still quickly from there send you invites to the strike team and stuff like that. Oh, sorry. I know that Miss Blackfire said that they are still feeling like a little bit green. So I wanted to avoid Havoc. Aw, thanks, Elf. Didn't think I have a particularly high-pitched voice. Thanks. I have a great voice. You listen to me read a radio top 40 countdown? Oh, that's sweet. People are silly. I mean, that's fair. I've also gotten comments where it's like from dudes who are like, opened a video about Warhammer, heard a woman, immediately turned it off. And so I know there's no pleasing everybody, but just like it is something that I have considered, and something that also like I'm not necessarily against is like doing some vocal training and stuff like that. Who? Oh, you had no worries. So hold up. We're gonna wait here because Blackfire got 2014'd. And if I need to send them an invite, it'll be much easier for me whenever we're not in combat. Ugh, women, I know, right?
I can see we'll get along just famously.
What's annoying the most Twitch streamers? Oh, thank you.
This already grows
Some edgy little incels, I know, right?
Shall we commence?
Havoc 40, suffering is part of life. Oh god. Do people really give you a hard time for having a feminine sounding voice? I mean, I know that I'm also pretty forward, and I just said that in like the most nasally way possible. I am pretty forward and nasally. Part of that is because I actually did a lot of like choir vocal training, and they teach you in choirs to be super forward because it's what helps you project more for singing. Hello, Colonel Lucky. You can always do that deep throat singing undertones. I'll try it. Get those women away from your little dolls. All women is a special project from the government. Oh yeah, no, it's true. Mr. Vagina, devil magic woman. Burn pit related sinus surgery. Oh god. Starting a new Ogren.
Yes, I am in.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Sorry. I was off in La La Land. Wait, what am I waiting for, Noel? I'm down to carry. I don't care. Does that make you part of the woman problem?
We have two
Yeah,
big
obviously.
Ogrins with the taunt ability, so we should be very tanky.
No!
Big guys for big job.
Yeah.
Amen.
Dracula!
I will protect you, simpletons!
Shotgun!
Celibate right now. I don't know if anyone wants to celibate, you'll buy a bit. Good to know. Voice projects confidence, security. Aw, that's so sweet. Well, thank you. And I don't mean to say that as in like, oh, like poor me or anything. It's just like it's something that like as I am growing, because like I mean, really, whenever I originally started this, I had no fucking idea how to edit a video or literally anything that I was doing. I was just kind of like, well, I guess we'll see what happens. And now we're here, and so now it's just like those things where it's just kind of like, you know, I hear this not infrequently, so I kind of am curious, because I know that like Markiplier, for example, like his voice that he uses for YouTube is not his like real voice. If you go back and watch his older videos, and I know other content creators are the same, but I don't think because of my like fucking nerdy autistic ass that it's something that I would be able to do and like put a cap on because it comes with the enthusiasm. Whenever I start getting like, whenever I get to a certain part of my scripts where it's just like, because I mean, like, obviously I write my scripts where I don't try to like bury the lead or anything, but sometimes just naturally in the progression of the story that I'm telling and the way it's structured, we have to wait a minute to get there. Prime example being the whole like Wolfer Zola's brother thing from the Mortis Trials one. Whenever I get to that point, I get just like so fucking stoked. I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so excited to tell you guys about this thing. It just, I can't contain it. I can't change it. I don't think that there's any changing me at this point. I'm almost 40 years old. I've been this way my whole life. I don't think there's any putting a cap on it. Radio voice versus speaking voice. Exactly.
How do we get through?
Damn near, K-boy. Joe, every NDA is nightmare. No. I would never violate an NDA. Oh my god. I would never violate an NDA. In fact, I have made it through a few NDAs without fucking blowing my load or anything by accident.
Yeah.
I jumped out the window in the pathway just to the side of the demon host. I've got a bubble up here. I just got crushed because I was holding my shit off like an idiot.
Every time I have her on me.
Remember when I called you autistic? Well, dude, I'm pretty sure I am autistic. It's fine. Almost 40? Absolutely. I'm basically decrepit. I'm disintegrating in front of your very eyes. Not real. Government created PSYOP meant to invade men's spaces, cloud men. No, it's true.
Still need a clogging hand.
Thank you, big bro.
Of course. Alright. Let's get out here.
Here, last. Preserve hate for your mentality. My old friend. It's true. No one's a bigger hater to myself than I am. That is incredibly too real, Pegasus. The one I ripped back, it wasn't worth it. I'm something special. Aw, thanks, no. Pretty sure you mean special ed, but I'm gonna take it as a compliment all the same.
No, you take it. I've got to hold some.
Come to talk with me again. Oh. Yeah. No, I really do. Like, whenever I'm reading my scripts and stuff, I'm full on gesticulating. I'm all over the fucking place. I'm always so excited. Part of the Toaster Masters in 5 years. Structured video content is always on point. Oh, thanks. I try my best. I really do. Can you leave the queue? Yeah, you can. Exclamation point leave. No, once you're in it for life. No, yeah, definitely. Gonna be best season special ed? Fuck yeah. Maybe I'm just Italian? Maybe. I am... Fuck, how old am I? I think I turned 37 this year, I'm pretty sure.
You were too slow.
10X, Marilyn Manson, is that you? I never believed that for me. Yeah. Comes to breaking NDAs, Fourth Thunder players are the best at it. That's true, they are. What suits you? I'm fairly sure you're referencing agree. Aw, thanks. Kid Cross! You are out of the queue, but thank you so much for jumping in, for hanging out. You thought I was 29 to 30? Mindy, you're so sweet. No, I'm 37. I have a 12-year-old son. Learn something new every day. Old. Basically just dust. Turned 37. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Comadre. For dead ass for a second, I was like, I cannot remember if I'm 37 or 38. I don't know anymore. Hag maxing? Believing for himself. You also thought I was in my late 20s. You guys are so fucking sweet. I'm feeling you were obsessed with 9 Inch Nails in high school. Did you know me in high school? How did you know that? I in between the age of fucking and old. Don't worry, I still do plenty of one of those things. 23 is just a wee lad. Just a baby. Oh, look at the little baby. Here's the thing too. I'm also like, by all means, please just be like, bitch, are you 50 or whatever? I don't care. I am not one of those women that's like super insecure. Like, I'll make jokes about it because it's fucking funny. But aging honestly is a privilege that not everybody gets. So I'm cool with it. I've been alive for 37 years and that's rad. I have hardly, well, I wouldn't say hardly seen or did anything, but not nearly as much as this world has to offer. So I look forward to doing a hell of a lot more. 46, proud of that shit. Fuck yeah. There you go. Gonna play Endless Legend. Oh, hell yeah. I do love pictures of baby. She's adorable. Still wearing black t-shirts every day. Oh, I miss it, Gen X. But no, yeah, I still very much do dress how I did in high school. That is true. I haven't seen like fully my natural hair color on myself since I was 14. Around there somewhere. Outdated and suboptimal, Pascal and Rogue Trader. Fuck yeah. Although you think we're dead, they'll feel different when they get here in a week. Exactly. The young lad with a body that creaks like you're 40. Don't worry, it gets nothing but worse. Oh shit, that wasn't my green nurse. Remember with teens, they call you Unk because he's 30. Oh my god, old! Old! Show the man made of dust! Pretty hate machine or downward spiral? Oh god, don't make me choose. Downward spiral? Is this something ever? Your molars to the pop of cheeking off your face. Ah! Gen X, please tell me you do not put that in the Discord. That's unstatus. Bran, how old are you? I have to ask now. Never been pooped on by a baby? Oh, you haven't lived yet then. You didn't? Okay, thank God. Broken. Oh, with bonus tracks? Well, that's fair. Older sister's around Joe's age. You're turning 23 this year. Ah, you also a baby, Bran.
Watch us barrel on this.
Learning to embrace it. I don't know, man. It's so easy. I have friends that have sadly like departed this mortal coil long before they should have, and just like tragic accidents and stuff like that. And like, I don't know. I'm chill with it. I'm 37. That's cool. It would have been really rad if everybody that I knew and loved could have also made it to the same point. So, you know, it is what it is. And I've also found that as I've gotten older, my problems with like mental illness and stuff has also gotten nothing but better. So I would rather get older and have things just get more rad and more fun rather than be young and still suffering. Damn straight you have, Randy. Honestly, I still feel like I'm 17. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Banana pepper. Is there a bunch of old fogies? Got you banned from Facebook? Your face is too violent for Facebook? Oh no. Mark Zuckerberg took exception to that. We all start dying by 25. It's actually younger than that, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure your collagen starts like degrading and everything after like 19 or something like that. Or at least that's what they tell you if you're a woman, to be like, quickly buy the retinol cream or whatever. I don't give a fuck. I used to work in the beauty industry. I know it's all bullshit. Holy shit, you got here fast. Thank you.
Blessed be an apothecarian. It is good to die in
You got 5 years then. What's your skinny powers?
Big ammo crate.
Probably still feel 17. Oh no, that's
No,
what
I
I
don't
mean is
know.
like
I'm a
mentally I
melee
feel
main.
17. Physically, I feel like I'm 90. Made in the blood of a young, like a real woman. Hashtag real women do this. 30 plus, you typically don't have
pretty well so
anyone's
far.
permission for anything. I know, right? I don't know. As you get older, you just end up feeling more confident and like more comfortable with yourself. Like I think that people have nailed it whenever they're like, however weird you were as a teenager is what you actually are, and then you try to cover that up, and then as you get older, you go through the process of like uncovering and accepting that, and you're just like, no, I'm a fucking weirdo and I'm chill with it.
The shores of the fountain flicks. Proceed, varlets. Let us wake the holy machine.
Best foot forward. I shall gallantly guard your line of retreat, should it be required.
Stay back! First Not just a fanatic, also a
Keeps your skin youthful.
No, trapper.
Turn to code switch. You don't know about women, that's fair. Like Gen X said, vagina double magic, man. You can't be too careful.
I'm sorry. Is that her?
No. No. No! I stabbed that dog. Thank you. Hang on, I can do this better. Oh, shit. Eduardo! Oh, I was gonna say you're up next. Miss Blackfire. Wait, is in this one. Am I not mistaken? I'm pretty sure Miss... I have to check. Yes, is. Never removed from queue. So on deck, we have Mocker Q. Eduardo, if you would like to stick around
Oh,
for the next one. If you can't, I totally understand. I just want to let you know you were next on deck, and I completely forgot to tell you because I am a common idiot.
Goody goody gumdrops.
Goody goody gumdrops. That's something my mom always used to say whenever we were younger. Really start shutting that fast hold ego, social overthought, and also just be like, oh, whatever, man, this is just me at this point. Continue your sacrifices. Friends having a dog made fight field. Surely be a penance for that. There is for some classes, I'm pretty sure. There is for Psyker brain, but there's a penance for Psyker brain bursting a dog that's min jump. I completely fucked up that sentence, but that's because of the bourbon. You know what I was trying to say. Twitch chat is its own thing, though. I mean, fair, it usually is. Carlos traumatic bloody pick in the Discord. Okay. Now, bear in mind, Gen X, that whenever it's injuries on another person, I am incredibly squeamish. For myself, like, I could have an entire, like, I could probably honestly be flayed open and be like, whoa, cool, look at that. On other people, no. That, I am incredibly squeamish whenever there are injuries on other people. So is it squeamish safe? Killed 3 Night Lord solo, 0 deaths. Oh, shit, Rue. Which ones? You didn't do the last one, did you? I will make good on my threat, mister. What?
The trapper's breath is ended.
Okay, now I know you're lying. You're fucking full of shit. So what kind of map do you want added next to Darktide? Honestly, Clandestine Gloriana Part 2, which I imagine would be a lot like the first one. But melted. 3-headed dog now. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Plague doggos. Why is the wrong with Cybermassive get hurt? I look suspiciously like a three-headed dog. Graham Johnson's. There's one more Medicaid charge left. Get your ass back down here and use it. Escaping jail solo. No deaths. Damn, son. Deserve love too. Honestly, I wish that we could. I wish that we could adopt all the plague dogs.
Where are you going? See that simpleton?
It's just regular crack. He doesn't add anything to it.
I'm coming. I'm very slow.
I think they made pills for that.
The tracker is dead.
I'm being fired at from behind.
Hopium back? Oh. Oh, Runda. Backhands on adopt the plague hounds on a solution. Watch this barrel.
This is the appointed hour.
The good old OG crack, yeah. You know, there isn't anything like the original. Imagine trying to give Plague Hound a bath. Fair. Gavin Bob? Oh yeah, I'm familiar. It's no Dark Souls 2, but it's good. 8? Oh, I see. You're giving it an 8 out of 10. Honestly, I think that I'd pop it up to a 9 just for the fact that it actually has like multiplayer that doesn't shit the bed constantly.
Oh my god, this ranger.
That goes a long way. Stephanie does with her playthings. Siren looks like it'll be really fun in a year or two. It's fun now. It's really good now. I enjoy it. They did all those shit movie soundtracks until the end of the world. Permanently cool ass name. Fair. Yeah, that is fair. Played Rogue Trader, so you're familiar with the mechanics. Sweet. Are you gonna join for a Rogue Trader on Friday then?
According to the diagnostic hymnal,
Wouldn't be surprised if Stephanie is aligned with Slanesh in some way. Honestly, yes. And then also, I still feel like Duquesne and the 53rd are going that direction too. I kind of feel like they're setting up Slanesh to be like Darktide 2 kind of shit.
I wonder what that is.
You are? Sweet.
Judgment come! The beast slabbers no more! And you!
Fucking knew it. Standard for FromSoft, not standard for roguelite. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'll agree with you on that. Had friends new to Darktide who contributed to the squad wipe. They couldn't bring themselves to hurt the plague hounds. Oh. Alright. Being good, yeah. Well, honestly, just the fact that you can play it true multiplayer is nice. They ain't paying the model multiple breeds.
let us hope the malfunction is easily rectified.
Finally doing Rogue Trader? Yes. I'm gonna play Rogue Trader on Friday.
True. Some of these
You are the men's squire?
most
Do you actually think the future DLC enemy factions could be the other Chaos God factions? Mentioning Gene Stealers and their gold teams when we get together. Here's the thing. I mean, Fat Shark has a history with telegraphing things before they put them in the games. They did that with Vermintide 1, they did it with Vermintide 2. They have already done it with Darktide in like the whole throne side maps and everything referencing Archive and Sycorax and that later being put in the game, etc, etc. If they spent all this time with all those fucking voice lines, because apparently there's new voice lines about Gene Stealers that I still have yet to experience, but from what I've seen of screenshots provided to me by people in the Discord, that I mean, who's ever to say for sure, but I don't think they're the type of people that would just like make bullshit up just to troll me like in a screenshot. I do think that they're in the game, so if they spent all that fucking time doing all that telegraphing about Gene Stealers just for it to never pay off, I will not be pleased. I shall be unamused. May 2nd has already passed, right? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I put a thing about that. I addressed that in the edit update. I specifically said we will not be traveling into the past. Gene Stealers getting teased and never showing their tip-siding faces. Oh lord. My voice sounds like, oh, thanks, Widow Cthulhu. Pizza rolls. I can go for some pizza rolls. Joe plays a lot of games. I'm gonna try being console, bro. You missed out on a lot of cool shit. Aw. Well, someday now, hopefully.
I quickly need to refresh the stream because it was like heavily delayed.
Let us now
No worries.
the mysteries of the Omnissiah. Let us call
Gonna record it, but didn't. You heard a few of them? Oh, the new Gene Stealer lines? Gonna make sure you stay up extra late for that. Oh, okay, boy. Damn time zones. Damn this stupid globular round Earth. Need some attention in general. Be an awesome turn of events, really would.
Specifically Danish, European.
Isn't sold on using Slanesh. I don't know. I think that modern Slanesh models make it, because like they have leaned a lot more on modern models in general for Darktide. More of them, at least comparatively to like Vermintide, for example. It's different than the flat Earth we learned in school. Oh no. You hate orbs? Depends on the orbs. You could wait 1 minute Gene Stealers for Dummies video? I did. So there was a video that I made. It was actually my first ever long form video. Truly long at least. And it was called Tyranids Are Coming to Darktide. So if you look for that on my channel, it's about a year and a half old at this point. I essentially go over what Gene Stealer cults are. So Gene Stealers themselves are Tyranids. And the actual Gene Stealer units are like truly full Tyranids, but Gene Stealer cults that infect people with are like Tyranid human hybrids. Yeah. Modern Slanesh is super tame. They could easily make it into a video game. Fun fact, that's how you discovered what 40K is? Really? 40K? Like, that's how a lot of people found my channel, because like literally, so up until that point I had made some shorts about Resident Evil and then some things that technically weren't shorts but were still like 3 minutes long at most. And then that video was like between 15 and shit, maybe it wasn't even that long. It just felt like it was that long. It took me fucking 2 weeks to make. But before that video, I had less than 1,000 subscribers and like no views on my channel, next to none. And that one video shot me up to over 1,000 subs, and that video got viewed 130,000 times, something like that. Whenever it was all said and done, which was fucking crazy. So that's how a lot of people found me in the beginning, at least. Bye out, matey. You're gonna go take your cyber corgi on a walk. Be safe, Pegasus. Modern Slanesh is tame. Yeah. Safer to sell corn than Slanesh.
Oh,
I
we
think.
need to go on the ground.
Well, also they've just considered straight up getting rid of Slanesh.
Entrance is on this other side.
Just call me slightly less stinky. Gotta get Joe to write me some video scripts so she can get people like that Gene Sealer video.
It's there.
Stopping nibs for rock and stone. Damn straight. Lean heavily in the Hellraiser Cenobite aspect of the Slanesh. That'd be amazing. They get rid of Slanesh that UV's. What the fuck? Oh wait, this isn't the power of cell sockets.
We need to get even lower. What do we need to do?
Different objective.
Yeah, it's ourselves. Focus sneaky on us.
For pity's sake.
So on deck we have Miss Blackfire, Mock RQ,
Yeah, they're trying to
Blackjack.
outsmart Yogrind.
Not her.
Actually, model Slaneshi demons look like they describe as perceiving. That would be amazing. But yeah, but honestly, Slanesh I think is probably the most like underserved of all the Chaos Gods and their models. You get Gene Stealer lore video?
Yeah.
I can, yeah.
Sadly,
If you
Slanesh
want
is often getting neglected.
Just pure Gene Stealer. Genie Stealers, those Genie Steelies. Oh shit.
Losing too much blood.
Rogue Trader, so you don't have to Google it. It's a an isometric RPG. It's very like reading heavy and stuff, but it's 40k. You'll see on Friday, Mel. Joe, make a null lore video. I already am making a Mr. E lore video. Look, if I just start making lore videos for everyone, everyone's gonna want a lore video. But you're cool and important. Watch Hellraiser with your very religious parents a few years ago. Genes are called to believe that whoever controls the pants controls the galaxy. True. No, you're, and I mean, I didn't even get all the way through it, Leo. I'm sorry.
Since you brought up Chaos Gods, if we got a 5th Chaos God, which one would you like?
Return of-
or
Return of Malal.
Like a guy that's like a chaos demon of Undivided.
Malal, Malice. I think we'd probably see the return of Malice, honestly.
Yeah, Malin.
But Vashtor is also a solid pick.
I want Vashtor to become the 5th Chaos God of technology.
Just sexy times, all sensations. How hard do they rock the denim? Super hard. You ever heard of a Canadian tuxedo? Wait, what's one of the best games ever? Malal forever. I think you have a third favorite. It's just wear khakis. You'll be fine. So they've actually cleared that up. So yes, there was a copyright thing with Malice / Malal. That's actually why they had Malice instead of Malal for a long time. But they have long since straightened that up since Games Workshop became a massive company with many much lawyers and stuff like that at their disposal.
Not just a fanatic, also a maniac.
Considering how Dark Mechanicum seems inevitable at this point. Well, the Dark Mechanicum already exists, but they still believe in their, in the Omnicide. They just don't believe that the Emperor is the avatar of the Omnicide.
I shall see it is put to good use.
You have to pee? Okay. No worries, Kovacs. Mock RQ, Blackjack, Banana Pepper. You guys are up next. Please let me know if you guys are ready to go. Do they think it's Vashtor? No. Well, maybe. Maybe at this point. Can't split attention again if you're still here after this
I would also like to see what happens
No worries,
with this,
Scuffle.
like, whole the Emperor is the 5th Chaos God thing.
That's what I want.
Personally, that's what I think they're gonna do with
A
Malice.
man chaos god.
That's how they'll bring Malice
Because
back.
supposedly he already has demons, even though he didn't become the Chaos God, but they already exist in the world.
Mirai of Slanesh was removed. Hey! Trying to kill! Thank you for the welcome! Malice
GG,
is
Big Ogren
not the
protected
Dark
small
King.
humans.
Maybe.
Absolutely.
It isn't hard to see the possible link between Bashor and the Dark Mechanicum. No, it's not. It's definitely possible. But I'm just saying, like, the Dark Mech definitely still believe in the Omnissiah. Will Joe start a podcast someday, possibly in the future? I already had a podcast. We did all of one episode, and it was me and Rue, and it was called Transatlantic Terror Talk, where we weren't going to talk about video games or anything. We were going to talk about, like, spooky, supernatural things. And honestly, I still want to do it. It just, like, at the time that we did the first one, Rue was also, like, going to be moving and shit like that, and we were both, like, crazy busy, so it kind of fell off immediately. Elicor serves the purpose of Malice in modern 40k? Does he? Something the Emperor dies and then revives. Yeah, the Dark King.
Just how did you find
Get that shit back the fuck up.
Grendel's
Ping Rue.
Sergeant Major?
Okay, Mock! Blackjack! Banana! Pepper! Joe is a guest on Adeptus Ridiculous 1. Oh, that podcast? I'll be down. This Games Workshop advanced the overall story of 40k. I mean, 40k specifically, I think the last update wasn't all that long ago. Level 4 Havoc in the Dark. Well, hang on a second. Bricky collab would be fire. It would be. I'd be down. I'm down to fucking collab with anybody. Anybody who will have my stupid autistic ass present and accounted for whatever they're doing, I'm down. You need to listen to this podcast episode? I'll send it to you later, Null. Bruce showed up. We were talking about the podcast because Null was like, Joe, when are you going to make a podcast? I was like, oh, Rue and I had one for like a second. And I was telling him about Transatlantic Terror Talk, which I still want to do more of, Rue. We should talk about that. Kovix, no! Gen X, you guys are on deck. I feel like Biggie is already kind of a god. Oh, he's definitely a god. But essentially, like, whenever he killed Horus, he, like, split himself in twain. The Brickster. Fuck yeah. Yeah, do that Havoc 4. Let's do it. You have a wonderful Havoc. Oh god, Kovix, what is it? Big cat satage? What, Randy? Got hurt. You started grade 9 army. When they're getting a faction refresh. Oh. Soon, TM. Vernum is all caked up and ready to go. Lovely. Party, if everybody could please go up to the Havoc counter and speak to Commissar Duquesne. She'd like to have a word with you. Yes, you're on deck. So after this one, we have a strike team together right now, but after this one, you'll be good to go. Done? Let's see.
Are you ready to serve?
Oh, maybe I had to do it. Bring a flashlight. Oh god, and this power matrix. I am literally covered head to toe in glitter. Something else regarding the Emperor I really hope they do soon. Star Child. They made it canon again. I recently wrote something involving it. That might be the same as the Dark King. I'm not sure. Kovix, what is it? Just tell me now. Well, no, it keeps like falling down onto me, and then I keep looking. I'm like, what the fuck? Was that a spider or something? Because it's like spider season here. And then I'm like, oh no, it's just glitter falling down onto my chest area. It's pox and lights too. Okay, what difficulty level, Kovix? Just tell me. Just hit me with it. It is spider season. Yeah. Am I afraid of spiders? Yes. Worked on runes and bodies 20-ish years. Thinking about the smells. Oh, fair. Yeah. No. Emperor's empathy and love. Emperor threw away. Well, the Star Children were also. Oh, Havoc 30. Oh, God.
Matrix's cooling system. You need to get the coolant flowing again, or we'll lose the facility. And we need those
baby level. That's a baby level.
Bugs are locked off in the control room. If you can get them loose,
bugs are so cool. Now, look, I understand that bugs and spiders and everything, one, are environmentally necessary, that we would be fucking screwed without them. Two, are actually very cool on like a purely biological level. But there's something about things that are like super fast and skittery and like alien and behave erratically that I do not fuck with. Don't like it.
I must say, just like everything else around here.
If it's hard for you, it's hard for the heretics. Should be a level playing field.
So this place is a weapons factory? I call dibs on any decent guns lying around.
Keep going. You've plenty of ground left to cover.
Bugs are considered Xenos filth in your house? I mean, it depends on the bug.
Move on through the ventilation.
It's so dark. It's fine.
You
never get Havoc?
But it's a cathedral.
It's a Havoc 4, Bad Cat. Are you really that jealous? It's equivalent to a standard heresy mission.
Why do I allow myself to be caught into this?
Many enemies.
Let's get killing.
No, not 34. Kolvik says that they have a level 30. Would have happily traded places. Because yeah. So during the Carboniferous era, yeah, bugs used to be a lot bigger.
I must remember not to upset the Oakland.
A shoulder. Danger is gone.
Salvix, I'm already afraid. It's fine. Smell? I don't smell. Almost a Dynafx, it's true. But yeah, the amount of oxygen that used to be present in the atmosphere compared to nitrogen and the other gases was a lot more. In theory, potentially, if you created like a terrarium condition for bugs and bred them generationally in similar conditions, in theory, you should be able to get them back to the same size. And then you could open up your own ill-fated amusement place called Carboniferous World. Which I'm sure wouldn't it all go like Jurassic Park. Oh, that's not good. That's an ideal.
Stop struggling, monstrosity!
Nice job. Go back and hit that Medicaid.
Healing
2
station.
charges.
Most welcome.
Medikit station.
Sigma something's dead.
No. I mean, technically that is like defamation or something.
We have killed the trapper.
You're good at drinking? Oh, same. Calvix, we should hang out.
The barrel's exploding.
No questions asked for Xenos. Be giant monsters in the dark. Yeah, no, that's also true. I mean, there's a reason why we're afraid of them on a like, instinctual visceral level. That's very true.
Hey, shoulder! So much for that trapper.
Fun fact mysteries, ritual, explanation video. Whoever Havoc matches got curb stomped by surprise demon host. Oh no. Gen X, you are up after this one. Yeah, I always stream on Wednesdays from 7 to 11, man. Pacific. But we still got like 30 minutes, baby.
Bravo, brute! More!
Keep watching. It gets better.
Virgil was ticking without producing a bar. Oh, yeah. So you can get them in fairly close succession to each other, and if they do that and you have monstrosities up, they won't ever show more than 2 bars at a time. It's fucking bullshit. The other thing, too, is that the bar can complete, or actually, so the demon host can pop without it actually completing the ritual bar, which is also bullshit. Am I going the right way? I think so.
Reverend! I have a shield! Come on, Rocket! It's only a dog!
Shit. 3 feet ticks, pigeon-sized mosquitoes, brontosaurus tapeworms. Why are you leaving? Yeah, why would you leave? He doesn't want to stay there.
I'm sure it's not my
What kind of mission are we doing? Havoc, Auric? Colvix is saying that they have a lovely level 30 Havoc for us to go on. And I have no reason to doubt Colvix. That is a big fucking pack of poxwalkers there. Sudden silent bursters. Weird desync or something. I don't even know if it's desync. I think they should just be broken sometimes. You're not gonna die. You're gonna be fine. You'll probably die. I can't tell where the puff bombs go. Oh wait, I know exactly where we are. Never mind. Full of shit.
I will protect you, simpleton!
Got it unlocked. Uh-oh. Well, that's a shame because the Medicaid was right here. I guess I'll be taking one of these then. Oh, I thought you were saying your snake couldn't save you, and I was like, that's more information than I ever need to know. No. Ogre needs a power fist. One punch Ogre. Just had the greatest idea. You want an Ogre and have a set of knuckles. Well, that doesn't pack. The other spike does clean and bleed. Oh, that'd be awesome. Oh, okay.
Oh, good.
Shit. Put the Ogre in a Terminator suit? There you go. Just put the Ogre in a, oh shit. Oh. Fucky wucky.
Shelter, simpletons!
Ruh-roh.
What's that? I like it.
Come on, kill it quicker! The mutie is at peace.
Love Ogre power fist. Oh, put Ogre in a why can't I think of the goddamn word? I'm gonna be so pissed at myself whenever you guys are like, oh, it's this thing. But literally my mind is just blanking on it. The walking sarcophagi for space marines. You know, they're almost dead and then they save them and then they put them in the big robot thing. Turned up, thank you! I feel like fucking Bob Fossil from the Mighty Boosh. Whenever I can't remember basic shit like that I know, But like Bob Fossil, so the Mighty Boosh, if you don't know, the first couple seasons take place with the main characters working the zoo, and their boss, who like is running the zoo, doesn't know the names of the fucking animals. So he'd be like, you know, the long mover. Or like for gorillas, it'd be like the big strong men. The waste of a dreadnought. Aww. What about old Greg? Ass games? Too dumb, sadly? Nah, it'd be like super OP. That's why they would never do it. The Imperium's afraid of what they would create. Yeah, we're doing Fades from the shoe. You want to go to a club where people wee on each other? Ah, that's probably a, how the fuck do we get around this? Is there a different way to go? Oh, maybe through here. Yeah, probably through here. We're old. I fucking love the Mighty Boosh. I posted a GIF or something of it in the Discord a while ago, and Jack, who is like from England, he was like, "That's like niche even here in England. How the fuck do you know about that?" I was like, I fucking love the Mighty Boosh, man.
This is a tricky process, but your data interrogators will handle the hard part. Get them deployed.
Heavy Smile Ogre and Marine, maybe? Hell yeah. Retail Association, context-based knowledge. Oh, Recall Association, not retail. Not relevant to the Mechanicus for No, yeah, that's fair.
Amid stations.
Mechanics, not Mechanicus. Good lord, Joe. So much weird stuff during that time. Use Warhammer Fantasy and 40k were connected somehow. So I think that they kind of used to be implied to, but then with the newer fantasy stuff, they've just like completely written that out.
Salutations. Hadron online. Data stream viable.
Charlie, Saddlefingers, Mighty Boosh. Door? Oh, yeah. Remember, kids, they put liminaries on iron bolters and guns because they have too much fun mag dumping into enemies. Yeah, and the Imperium's against fun. Damn, man. Always trying to keep us down. Jesus Christ, Rue. I'm gonna time you out, mister.
That's the beauty ended.
Renegade Fantasy, 2 Mars of Primarch. Oh, interesting. Got him. Ogrins have the best lives in 40k. They love helping and violence. That's true. You just tried to mourn how in Darktide? Good.
Tranquility comes a step closer. I've seen worse, Roughneck.
Oh god, no, now you're just asking for it. I won't do anything to protect you. You know damn well I won't. Really miss the banter between the Overstrike 5 or 4, it doesn't matter, I know, right? Vermintide 1 and 2 is just a masterclass in writing character chemistry. And then also casting voice actors that just fucking nail that chemistry.
It's
The Tau race is younger than most dreadnoughts. Yeah, it depends. But yeah.
Better get down there and put them to work.
Yes, I saw it for myself.
Very unkind. We were trying to help.
Nobody defends me when I try to help.
Till I say so!
No. Yeah. He is also being funny.
Kill that gunner.
I will protect you, simpleton!
Isn't supposed to get more creative with time? I didn't even give him the time. I was also joking whenever I said I'd time him out. He knows that. That man can get away with murder in front of me. Well, this is probably me. That was not me. I can live with this. I have good voice lines today. We're gonna say good nog to the Mastiffs if you get saved. So it sounds like the Mastiffs will only save their arbitrators. Like I said, Rue knows that he can get away with murder in front of me, and I'd be like, well, nah, that's just Rue. What a scamp. Cool to see Demon House being summoned in regular maps, not just Havoc. Careful what you wish for, Leo.
I see a sharpshooter!
I made him sad. What, did he tell you that?
Crescent! I have a shield! Such a mess!
Unless there's dog skill points to save others, you hope so. See, I was hoping that there'd be more team support. I personally, and again, I guess we'll see, pending a gameplay trailer or something. But I personally think that just being like a single target disabler is going to be pretty underwhelming as a major class feature. If that's a lot of what the Arbites are bringing to the table. So the dogs, if you double ping a target, the dog will go immediately target that thing that you double pinged as a member of the Arbites. If you don't double ping something, they'll just run around and disable whatever they think is best for them to be doing.
The damage appears extensive.
How could the upside for not having a dog will be? I don't know. I don't know.
If the facility is safeguarded.
Good boy protects mommy. True.
Be more direct and feature.
Eventually you can remove the dog with the talent. I think you get more talents if you opt to not take the dog, but I'm not sure.
A wicked rumor to place doubt on the purity of such a man. You know, I don't think I've ever seen him eat.
Imagine Poor being the same king every elite. The headaches for the first week.
You shot me, boss.
Time to heal
What's
up.
it said about the dog? We know how much damage it is. I didn't make one about the blog that got released today. We just got a blog today about what the dog will do. How much damage? Do we know how much damage it does? No. We know it exactly. Disabling, so tackling it and pinning it. Just like dogs do to us.
The Ogren got careless!
No more trapper.
Oh, Rue, why don't you go fuck yourself? Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about this run. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. Made it to the finale. King's King fell into Omen on night 2? Like, you can't just come in here and say shit like that. You have to be aware, obviously, that I'm always thinking that you're flaming me, especially when I'm streaming. You nerf dogs can tackle under other dogs. They can get dogs off of you.
Careful! Clumsy brute!
Oh, yeah, there's a blog post on it right now. It's been linked in the Discord. Joking, but I do. I'm just always like I'm always in that mindset. Especially whenever Rue comes and says things in the chat to me while I'm streaming. Dog is aggro, distractor, disabler, assassination. Good! Jesus. Press one button and race. Yeah. It boosts your, like, core stats appropriately. So if you're a... What the fuck is that bomber? If you're a dex-heavy character... Oh, shit. I may have put myself in a little bit of a corner here.
That's what it is.
No, it's good. Trust me. You don't have time to be fucking around with leveling yourself up. It's not, I mean, it's not the same RPG that you know, where you like super customize your levels and like exactly what your build is going to be and everything. You get kind of a preset. And by kind of, I mean exactly a preset, because it's a roguelike. It's not a hardcore RPG. Hello, guys! You want to play Rogue Trader? On Friday! This is going to be fear, a debuff on enemies, make them run away. Instead of Saga-like chorus? Maybe. That would be kind of irritating for everyone else on your team, though, right? I mean, to a degree, running away is nice because, like, getting enemies away from you, especially in Havoc or something like that, is valuable no matter what. But, like, if you're trying to, like, burn down everything in your area of effect, or, like, within your range, like, I'd be fucking irritated if all the enemies ran away. Well done, team. I forgot to put down the med pack. I'm so sorry. You can drink again? Hell yeah! I'm gonna try the co-op. We'll see if it works. Also, well done, team! Kovix, Null, Gen X. You guys are up. You think the Biggie is ever getting off that throne? Probably. They seem to be pushing in that direction. Possibly for him to be more reborn than like his physical body that's currently on the throne, getting off the throne. Seems like they're good for hype for the Rogue Trader stream. I know, right? Celebratory medkit! Yay! I would never know. Hey! Anno... Oh, an Eldritch Explorer! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the stream! Hello! I have not, Null. Stop telling lies about me. And you get it! Everybody look under your chair! It's a med kit! Nerds off to bed. Hey, thanks so much for playing, Bad Cat. Excellent games. Good luck on the games. Thanks. We'll need it for this next one. Scared. Good night, Leo. Thanks so much for hanging out. Fun catching me live. Hey, it was nice having you here. Bye. Dying of acid reflex. No worries, Banana. Thanks for playing. Excellent game. Yes, possibly everybody go to the counter.
They may yet surprise.
Remember the new blogs they have to ask what the dog doing? So the dog is going to be a single target disabler. No, go up to the counter and talk to Decane. Oh, you're here until stream ends? Fuck yeah, Randy. Okay, we should be good now. So essentially you'll be able to double ping any specials or elites and have your dog, like that will send your dog over to that and tackle it. It will pin down any human size enemies. Your dog can also get dogs and mutants that are currently like that have you incapacitated off of you. And then for ogre size enemies, it can kind of like temporarily keep them staggered but not pinned down. Thank you, Blackjack. I totally understand, Bran. It's an honor serving with you. Wait, did you play today, Bran? Also, Whittle Cthulhu. You are going to be last up in our queue. So if anybody would like to go on a run with Whittle Cthulhu, there is 2 spots.
Cooling system failure registered at Manufactorum HL1736. Enemy action indicated.
We are so dead. It's so true.
Non-expendable.
Pet the dog feature? No, that's gonna be in. Yep. So you'll be able to pet the dog, give it treats, other things like that on the Morning Star specifically, but not in mission. Real Asian Robot was just really mean to you? What, Martin? What happened?
Well,
Can I pet that dog? Hell yeah.
I must say. Just like everything else around here.
Dude is so sensitive? What?
Temperature lies
Sickness is
within
in your sleep
acceptable
schedule. Oh
levels.
god, no.
Another cult, another symbol.
Oh, fair.
Although I can
Night
see
Rain's
the
fun.
Mechanicus has a certain style.
What happened, Martin? Give me the deets.
No. Then
Imagine now Granny trying to shake off a cyber massive with a hydraulic jaw. Yeah, that's true. Some epic trolling of his stream. What did he do?
Yes.
I'm so invested in this
The
now.
mechanization of humanity. Don't you feel proud?
All indications are that the cryonic control rods can be located within the control.
Is this like the only fucking level in rotation right now? I swear to god. Mentioned Mr. E. Oh, you mentioned Mr. E and he chastised you. What? Why? What the fuck? Problem does he have with E? Aw, that's sweet, Bran. About his professionalism? What about E's professionalism? Bro, if you take yourself super seriously when you're making YouTube content, you're doing it wrong, man. My entire life is a shitpost. Oh no. Has to have some question marks about the dog. Yeah, we'll see. She's definitely a cat lady, maybe. I think that John might appreciate the dog though. Not able to reliably Havoc level. I mean, we don't have to do Havoc, Cormac. So if you'd like to, feel free to queue up. Whittle Cthulhu, and it also depends on if Whittle Cthulhu is even here. I feel so silly saying that like that, but that's their name. You're here? Okay, perfect. So yeah, Cormac, Cthulhu, was there a particular like difficulty level you were wanting to do or anything?
I feel we're doing this the wrong way around, Owen.
You want to take another spot? Exclamation point join will put you into the queue. You've never done Havoc, but you're willing to try it. I don't know if my Havoc order will be a good one to try for the first time because it's Havoc level 25. No capital on the J there, then that'll get you in. What the fuck just hit me? Oh shit, no! Monstrosity from behind? How long does it take to max a character? Depends on how often you play. Hey, Nomad! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome! Shit. Because you're having the munchies ever since you were 16? This in 3 weeks and y'all your strategies laid out? Help level our Arbites faster? Hello. We have our full strike team for this next run anyways. We'll do it again because that's a mulligan. So let me really quickly here close the queue. No, you're fine. You eat a whole cow? Honestly, I'm quite hungry too at this point. No worries, no. Usually takes you a day to max a character? A day? Say no, Martin, say no. Be hungry here? True. Nomad, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday night. Or whatever time zone it is for where you are. We did so good on a scale from 1 to 10. We're so close to -5. Okay, so win or lose on this one. Power leveling isn't just an anime. Good lord. I think a week is doable? Oh, that's true. If you throw on ×3 curios for experience, maybe. Need you rations. 24 hours sounds about right. Good lord. Dedicated to the grind there, man. Dedicated to the fucking grind. You just won't work that day? Watching some Darktide makes me want to play. Hell yeah. Boot it. Boot it. So we're gonna do this one, and then after this one is Whittle Cthulhu, Cormac, and Mock, and that'll be our last run for the night. Because I have to get up early tomorrow morning. I'll play this game for 24 hours straight. That's fair.
Well, this temperature is most uncivilized, I must say. Just like everything else.
I don't know what I don't really think there's many things I can do for 24 hours straight.
For primitive organic temperature regulation.
Another cult, another symbol. Also, I concede the Mechanicus has a certain style.
Maelstrom can give you crazy good experience. Oh, that's true. Normally I don't just like run Maelstrom for the hell of it. It also took me 2.5 years to level as Zealot, so what the fuck do I know? Perfect sham in Borderlands. Oh god. Oh, that's true. I do breathe air just all the time. That is the thing I be doing. What time is it over there? It is currently almost 11 o'clock p.m. Pacific time here on the west coast of North America. It's almost 11 o'clock and up next, the sound of my own water voice. That's what I always imagine, that like classical music station guys are like. It's 7 a.m. Up next, we have more Tchaikovsky. Oh, fuck me. Just let it kill me. Let it kill me. It'll go away. And by that I mean somehow I'll survive against all odds. There we go. Good night, Randy! Your old ass should be sleeping, mine too, honestly. Fire infatuation. What, 11 p.m.? I believe it, Martin. Did I mod my game? Nope. This is vanilla. Fun times in the demon host. Yep, I fucked that up. I didn't think the flames would agitate it. You love classical music? Same. I think my favorite might be ooh, is it Tchaikovsky? Is it Vivaldi? Is it Bach? They do say fire bad, true. It is great. Poxwalkers look weird. Oh, that's because this is Havoc, and so that was a modifier from the Grandfather's Gifts event from last close to spooky season. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a rotation there. Yeah, no, it's still vanilla. But those are special Poxwalkers. Will Cthulhu, Cormac, and Muck, RQ. You guys are up. Just wrecking Havoc in video games? Oh, that's not a bad idea, honestly. It was a valiant try, team. I'm very sorry. I think I'm losing my touch at this point. You're heading to the fridge. Take me with you. I have half of a microwave or half a freezer pizza that's calling my name right now, and some Cool Ranch Doritos, and a little bit more bourbon. I know, right? Oh God, you guys are both doing technical jokes? Don't do that. Hello, Cthulhu. Cube steak? Oh, fuck yeah. Barbecue chips are better? I mean, yeah, but out of the scale of Doritos specifically, Cool Ranch is the king of Doritos. We will Kovic someday. I'm really sorry. Whenever it's like the end of the night, my brain is kind of, oh fuck. Somebody accidentally sent me a request for me to join their strike team, not join mine. Cool Ranch is gross. Fucking fight me, Martin. Urgh. That's unprofessional of you. All right, let's see what we have here. Oh, we have a fucking level 1 rolling steel. Wow, how exciting. Yeah, Cool Ranch is good. Goated with the sauce. Thank you! See, somebody gets it. It's fine, Martin's just a troglodyte.
Which war was that, exactly?
No, you're fine, Cormac. A red card over here? Everyone point and jeer at that man! No brain filter. Discord calls? That's fair. Do you have some legit case going corn chips? God. Play with all your best and most confident builds. Dude. We're basically in melt brain mode right now. I'm sorry, Kovacs. Case in point. Now I'm yawning and everything. Flaming Hot is your favorite? You eat classic Doritos? Oh, really? Ever since COVID, huh? Weird. Hello, Punch! Why do you think Rue doesn't show up on streams anymore? He used to play shit with me all the time on streams. Now, like, I'm at a place where I am cancelable. What a smell. Oh, I hate you, bitch! 236 ping, which is a normal amount. You like blueberries? Same. I have a whole container of raspberries in my fridge. Can't wait.
Why is it my turn to go on
Just got here. I'm already talking about it. I didn't know you were here, Rue. You get referenced all the time here, man. You're just never here for it.
That's quite enough out of you, Ranger.
Oh, Null was saying that I was he's the reason why I would get canceled if he were to talk on stream in voice comms. And I said, why do you think Rue doesn't play things with me on stream anymore? Bye, Kovacs! Thanks for playing and for hanging out! Did I want Rue to kill people for me? No. I said that he could commit murder and get away with it, though. He knows that there are no consequences from me. That's crazy, Randy. I did not get that bomber kill off, did I? No, I did not.
The bomber is dead. The Ranger's no longer a problem.
Only attempted murder if they live, true. Hate Rio, hate Fritz, hate Arbites. Love Gene Stealers in a British voice in my sleep. I do know. Bye, Troller! Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I can't do a British accent. Not a serious one, anyways. Screw bread and beans. It's true. I actually don't care for baked beans. Just like refried. Bro, you know what hours I stream. You'll live. It is technically 2 minutes after 11. Hello, Puffy. Damn right I'm live. Because you're too nice. True, you're a generous, benevolent god, bro. It's true, he's a big softie. He's gonna kill me. Character development.
You aspire to servitude and forget to leave.
My power definitely come out. Definitely come out? Definitely cut out.
It's going to explode! Onward! Onward! Don't let it get close!
How are you doing, Puffy? Happy Wednesday. Or, I guess, whatever day it is for you in your time zone. Suck if you left to play Night Rain. Well, I'm in the middle of a run right now, but if we lose this, then I'm done. If you're reincarnated into 40k, you hope you're born on Catachan? Why? I don't have the masks, Rue. They're in triage right now. I don't even know where they are. Forgot I was supposed to find out earlier. I owe a lot of people a lot of things. Just throw for you instead? I'm not doing that. I know, okay? I know. I realize I fucked up. Fuck. I might end up throwing here. God damn it. One of these days I'm just gonna turn off all the fucking channel points. Fuck you, no. Shouldn't you be in bed? You good? Oh, since there's a stream to watch? Otherwise work would be killing you. Oh no. I hate you, Rip. I fucking hate you. You were just waiting for the gypsy. Aw, you guys are so sweet. Bro. Chill. You know, sometimes BD has to work long.
So much for the pain, the terrible pain.
I suppose that headshot had some artistry. Huh? And now I'm out of ammunition.
He's gotten here yesterday. Now I'm like, aw. You know, I'm always here somewhere lurking on the internet. Kick me. I did. Her fucking head blew up right in front of me. And Null, apparently? Yeah, well, you're the one bringing other people into it. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're all chooms here, damn straight. Null forced his way into it. He's just vibing.
Yes. Quickly now.
Uh-oh.
My sibling has the only breed of my kind can know. And now the trapper is gone.
Lord, how many of these are gonna be put in here?
I see a sharpshooter.
Rue, then DM me your demands. We'll discuss terms. You big fucking baby. Feel your right knee giving out? Can be revived. Sweet. Roy.
I'm glad we shared this moment.
I need no help from you.
Can we talk about this on call? No. I am currently in the middle of a fucking match. And now you're here to heckle me too. Eat glitter? No. I'm not gonna eat glitter, goddammit. No, Takaminer isn't dead. I just fucked it up today. I started the stream before I started the chat combiner because I forgot, because I was a shwee bit tipsy whenever I started stream. Is this thing bugged? Oh wait, we are waiting for the incender. Only I can help myself. I don't want to help myself.
I have a gift for you.
All right, there's your exit. Move.
Wish YouTube had channel points. I know, right? You know if glitter tastes different with different colors? Not this stuff, let me tell you. I mean, glitter is shit. It's actually more like just shiny confetti. Pretty sure it's Mylar. It's like crayons. Which crayons taste like which? Like what flavor is each crayon? It's a clip. What is?
Calm yourself.
Look, I'm committed to being the worst version of myself I can be. I shall take it. Spec into the Tism skill tree. Oh, I already have. Don't worry, got it covered, man. In your emo era. You've been listening to shit like that anyways. I can see your Spotify activity on Discord, you moron. Oh, who was so close to you? Wow, okay. Using the past tense already, are we? Eating glitter doesn't sound healthy. Trust me, it wasn't. Rue, I'll make it up to you, okay? I just can't at this, like, actual moment, because I don't even know where the fucking things are. Let me tell you the flavor of glitter. Jeff plays games 2025. Oh shit. It's painful at times with the ADHD. Cannot physically be still for more than a minute. neighbor's cat out their window. And oh shit. Shit. Oh no. Oh balls. Well, that's less than ideal. Of the term going postal, is it because of the game? Fuck!
You see the trapper? Come on, trapper! Faster! Keep up! Hush! It's dead! Whew, that's the moment of death! Aha, gone!
Battle is over!
Oh, they're hiding!
War remains to be fought!
Sneaking the last blow in doesn't make you a hero, Zealot!
Now the flowers will grow.
Cast you to hell! Midst them!
Oh, jeez.
I will protect you, simpletons!
I've seen shooters, blood and teeth. Damn straight, I'm aware of it. Its existence is knowledge to me.
We don't have to worry about that sniper!
Nice job on that sniper. Streamer dies in glitter accident. Loving memory of Joe. Who's the beautiful person on the inside? Thanks, RQ. Oddly specific there. That'll be the worst day in Postal 2. Joe would rather be shining. Good night, Brad. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well.
The Ranger is delivered to judgment! You have been charged!
He is aware of how hilarious he is and how it's pretty much his only redeeming quality.
The Ranger is coming!
See that bubble, simpleton?
Goodness. Ah, Garrus, thanks.
The kill target's held up in the blocks on the other side of the courthouse.
Oh god.
The Ranger is fled!
None of this is a joke. Yeah, they're both really mad at me. Jesus Christ, Rue. Oh shit. This is real fucking life, you guys. Oh no. There's a big pack of bulwarks on me.
Leave me here to die!
Well, I think oh shit, nice job!
Careful! Don't you know my sins are contagious?
It's a witness to the crime.
Beware! Sniper! Sword shield raised! Ah, that's the end of the Ranger!
Finally start playing, you're never gonna use the chainsword. Chainsword is dope. Fuck you, BD.
I can see you!
Four back to back. Shut the fuck up. Well, it has that long, yeah, the Eviscerator, the big version of the chainsword.
Side
what they do with your gear. Yeah, no, that is true.
Suffering is in.
I am a little bit sad about that, but you know, it is what it is. I'll live somehow. What's this sniper? Oh, there it is.
Sniper slain.
Can you say that in public? No, but I know you will anyway, so. Sit in the middle of your street and shout it. He'll probably get hit by a car, honestly. We live on a very busy street. Need a chain weapon for Ogren? Do they have any on the tabletop?
I am in dire need of ammunition!
Chain fist for Ogren? Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Should be an elevator close by. You want to be in it?
That was probably me. Power fist. Okay. The option on class hate when you express your feelings. Shout profanities at them in the middle of the shopping center. You. Oh, shit. You'd be mortified. Depending on the situation. You have your only image of him being a prison photo? Because realistically, Ogren's probably won't get too much that isn't like established. That's something you can have. Nice assailing. Pretty badass, never mind. Are you fucking kidding me? This fucking fire situation is pissing me off. Hot dogs and s'mores in the Hive City? Not particularly. The whole heart of heretics, so that thing is mad satisfying. Yeah, sorry, I honestly prefer the Relic Blade, but the Eviscerator is dope too.
That's the elevator. Upgrading your quickly access.
Something about the chainsword? Chainsword is definitely very satisfying. I won't argue with you about that.
Over there, ammunition.
Let us tend
I see you, Conrad. Would it hurt any of you to offer a kind word from time to time?
All right.
My flesh creeps.
Let's get this show on the road.
You are in need.
I will find you.
We got this.
This place has seen many omens, none of them generous souls.
Enforcers.
Tweak for your emperor?
No friends of the starving.
Relic Blade is so much fun.
Is unforgivable.
I sometimes think the common soldier has an easier life than the average psyker, but then I remember that
That's a lot,
commissars
which makes sense. I can't help imagine your characters.
Yeah,
It's really Michael Jackson.
indoctrinated by the drill habits of the scholar progenium.
Just over here Jamarquing myself all over the place.
Efficient sniper. I'll grant you that.
Nice job, team. Character dodging. Put in twirler or something. Grail Knight? Hell yeah. Chain Fist, the only weapon. Terminator, and Ogre, and Terra Knights. Haven't been used or even seen in 10,000 years. Grail Knight was fun. Alright, this should be it. Well done. Excellent job, team. Hell yeah. All right, well, that's going to be it for me today. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out. And thank you to... Let's see here. I know that we had community gifted subs over on the YouTube side. Thank you for gifting the community sub to... Oh, let's see. Who received it and who gifted it? I wish that YouTube would give me like a wrap-up thing, like Twitch does. But thank you guys for that over on the YouTube side. And then on the Twitch side, thank you to Nomad Icarus for the follow. And Eldritch Explorer, Trendkill, thank you guys for the follow. Whittle Cthulhu, you too. Agent Hunk. And then thank you to DJ, IndieB DJ for the 7 gifted community subs. Gen X for the bits. Fallen Sky Starfall for the follow. And Lucid Green for 5 community gifted subs. Alpha Nerd Gaming YouTube for the follow. Gen X for the bits again. Kovix for the sub. And yeah, thank you guys all so much for playing and for hanging out on all the excellent games today. We had some really good Havoc runs today, despite my distractitude. So hopefully we can carry that through to the next time, which will be Saturday for Darktide. I'll be back on Friday at noon Pacific time for Rogue Trader. And until then, mwah, I love you guys. Have an excellent night. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you later on down the road. Okay, bye.